Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
It's time for some root baby yippee yahoo. Also I forgot to test this lol. I always see TTS as tits. It is sacred. Don't threaten us with a good time. Now hydrate and regret. I just wanna take a moment to say thank you for being my friend. That's all.
Hello. Hello. Sorry about the delay. I had a couple of things I needed to do real fucking quick before I was able to actually, you know, do the thing that I needed to do.
It's a feral raccoon. Run.
Yeah, I'll fucking get you. Why am I so quiet? Why are you so quiet? Huh? Huh? You got a problem?
You are 100% not totally in my car right now, sitting in the cup holder.
I'm not?
Love you like a sibling. You bugs their younger brother to play games with them. Or this message doesn't matter anymore because I'm no longer in my car. I lied, I'm still in the car.
Wow, you're a liar. I can't believe you'd fucking lie to me. Ducky, thank you so much for the 20 months of subscriptions. Also, someone else subscribed. Prince, thank you so much for the 20 months of subscriptions. And also a Nag, holy shit, 26
Look
months.
Look it. How the time flies. At this rate I'll never get the raccoon smell out of my mouth.
Out of your mouth?
Love you buddy XD. Also I'm not in my car.
Why am I in your mouth? Nag, get me out of your mouth. What the fuck? Also, thank you for the resubscription. Also, Prince, good job in getting first. Also, hi Fox, hi Prince, hi Water, hi Ducky. Who the fuck else? Hold on. Hi Nag. Who else is here? Me. Hi Dap. I'm scrolling through. Spit it out! Spit it out. Hi, Olive. Oh my god, you gave me a tail. Okay, I'm gonna... Nag, don't abuse your powers, or I'll have to do something. I don't know what. Anyways, I'm gonna start the call now. Let me make sure that my Discord audio is picking up before I do that. Properties. Let me go to the trash bin general so that it picks up. No. Discord. Okay, you know what? Counts the little gamers is fine. That's not what I want it to be on though. Trash bin. There we go. Okay. Now I will go join. Egads.
Oh my lord.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing fine. Playing Voices of the Void while waiting, you know?
Voices of the Void.
Yeah, Voices of the
Oh
Void.
my god.
I had a moment about how we can't remember our life without you and me and Prince and everyone on the internet who is our friends, because where the fuck did we all come from again? Love you.
I love you too, Ducky. Yeah, Ducky was saying, let me read it to you. I had a moment about how we can't remember our life.
I will have you all know Kiwi gave me permission to see what raccoon tastes like, but he said no, you can't cook me. So the rational option was to put him in my mouth.
Nag, I never said that you could put me in your mouth. You fucking gross weirdo. Oh my god. But like in a kind of funny way, not like in a cringe. Said I could taste raccoon. I never said that. I did not consent to this mouthing indeed. Anyways, Ducky was being cute.
Put baby in pelican mouth.
Do not put baby in pelican mouth. Hi, Aqua. Oh, hi, Olive.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello. I am good. How are you all?
I might have to turn my volume up a teeny bit.
I'm doing good.
Yay.
Doing good and gay.
Hell yeah.
That's what it sounded like you were saying. Yippee!
Yippee skippy.
Oh my god, everyone's here. The whole gang's here. Yup.
Not missing anyone.
Nope, not at all. Jake, you're very quiet.
Yeah, we like you.
Oh, how are you, Squishy? Still feeling sick?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Who got you?
So sorry.
My own blood got me.
Oh my god. Your own blood. I forgot. I didn't make sure that the map was the right size. I'm gonna go do that while we're waiting for Box. It's close enough.
The famous streamer box.
Yeah, the famous
Underscore,
streamer box
underscore?
underscore underscore, and also the famous streamer box that's in Boxster. Wait, how do I actually say the last part of your username?
Wow, like Chihuahua.
Boxster Wah? I've been saying it wrong this whole fucking time.
I was
I'm pretty sure I've told you
Boxster
several
Hua.
times.
You probably have. I was saying Boxster Hua.
Oh my lord.
My
We all
TTS
were.
even go through? Yes, it did, Ducky. I was gonna read it to
Don't lie
Box,
to
and
me,
then I got in the
Squish.
middle of things.
I was saying Boxster Hua the whole time.
How dare you?
What the fuck?
I said it
Yes,
on stream to you.
I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
Okay. Bad news. My stream deck is not letting me. Oh, never mind. Okay, it
Oh,
works
that's-
now. It works now. It works
Okay,
now. Okay.
I was gonna say that
Oh,
sounds
okay.
bad.
What are you doing with your dog?
Anyways, Ducky, I was gonna say, I honestly, it feels weird thinking about the fact that like there was a time that I didn't know you and Prince and everyone else here in the fucking
Oh hey,
community.
the cat girls graffitied my wall.
Why are you letting the cat girls graffiti your wall?
You wouldn't?
I don't know. They just do things.
Stream. Who's streaming on?
Streamers?
Oh, I see the cat girl graffiti on the wall.
Yeah, the
Very
cat girl
nice.
Okay, let me
graffiti,
see
and
this cat
there's
girl
one of the
graffiti on the wall.
boys. I'm scared of them now.
What is this?
I like this stream
This
section.
is Voices of the Void.
I'm watching a
Oh.
stream while I'm streaming, but it's not
Yeah.
a like Twitch stream. I'm watching you stream your game in Discord. That's fucking wild.
No, this is a horror game, Jake. It's just that I'm doing the chores part of the game.
It's a horror
there's
game,
the
but the
famous
chores
streamer box underscore.
the chores aren't the
Hello,
horror.
famous streamer Boxster Hua.
No, it's
You guys
Boxster Wah.
rock your kitty cats like they're a baby.
I thought you Boxster was just like really pro Marines, and it was Boxster Hua.
No, I'm really pro Chihuahua.
Yeah, Team Boxster Hua.
Can I get a Boxster Hua?
I'm so upset.
No, it's a Boxster Wah. Listen, just because we've been saying it wrong doesn't mean we can abuse her like this. This is fucked up.
Is that not what that
so
means?
upset.
I
It's
don't-
Wah like Chihuahua. I know. I've told you too.
Is it not Chihuahua?
Chihuahua?
Chew.
Yeah, if anything, Box is extremely anti-Marines.
God, I hate the Marines.
I'm very anti-marine.
All right. We playing roll 20. I forgot what we.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
playing Roll20. Shut up! Oh my god.
roll 20. Oh God.
To quote my favorite streamer, grow up.
No way, he's your favorite.
I remember when your favorite streamer said that.
I remember that too. Yeah. I don't know if he remembers. He's not saying shit.
Well, he's dying.
Oh my god, he's dying. I'm
Yo,
so
check
sorry.
out this gamer move.
What did you just do? You just rolled
Whoa,
like a 1.
39, crazy.
Whoa.
You rolled a D100 and you got less than 50, you idiot.
Here, check this
Sorry,
out.
I'm
I'm gonna roll.
Welcome back. He wasn't even here.
gonna-
You didn't hear me say anything.
Gonna roll
no, I heard it.
62. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm gonna roll 62.
Yeah, Jake heard it.
Yeah, Jake heard it.
Close
you got
enough.
53. That's close enough. Let me put on some music.
Check out this
You
pro
got-
gamer move though.
Do I have it here?
Whoa.
The fuck were you saying to me?
I'm an orange.
Well, you see, Kiwi was just quoting his favorite streamer and said, "Grow up."
Where? Did I put that as you?
Was I always orange in this game? Hold on.
Yeah, you were always
That
orange.
ain't right. I need
You're
to be
always orange.
green.
You're
Like a
always
frog.
orange.
You know that's true.
Like a frog.
Like a frog.
Why is that? Why is that?
All right. What were we doing? What's our main objective?
I don't know, but I
overarching
don't know.
narrative of
I
the
can't
game
actually
again?
see that any of you are in Roll20, so I know that
You
you're
wanna
there.
Want me to roll? Want to see me
No,
roll a
we're
fucking nat
missing-
20?
Oh,
Yeah,
here,
immediately.
just
immediately?
can you hear the Monster Hunter music playing?
Yes. Is that Monster
Yes.
Hunter? I hear music.
Yeah, that's from Monster Hunter World.
Yes.
Very quietly, but I probably have it turned
Yeah,
down.
it's a little. It's a little. Oh yeah. Let me
Yeah,
adjust
you can
the
turn your
volume.
master volume up.
I'm
I try to
not turning
balance
down
everything
for
based off
relative
of this
friendly.
specific track. So everything is like leveled to try to be around the same as this.
Okay, what are you? Some kind of audio engineer?
Shut
Yeah.
the fuck up! I'm trying, okay? I'm just doing my best.
Bro is bouncing.
I'm bouncing.
You
Nat
don't
20.
just, you don't just rip your music straight from YouTube to MP3 and then just put it.
Okay, I mean, shut up. I do that, but then I can adjust the volume in here, okay?
Whoa, I can't believe it.
20. That's
Fox
crazy.
rolled a net
Holy
20.
shit.
I rolled a net 20 first
Oh
try.
my god, first try. It only took you what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Well, you got
7,
no, it was
8,
first
9,
try.
10,
There.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 dice, but first try.
First try.
17.
Well,
What do you mean? It's first try.
yeah, first try, yeah. 17 dice, first try. Okay, let me. I'm not gonna put this song on actually. What did I want? Where was it?
Okay, so Jake,
Huh?
from what I remember, we got to this place,
No, not this one.
Clutcher's Creek,
Fletcher?
because we were taking
There we go. That's the one I want.
what are they called?
Do you want me to read the
People-
notes from
people
last
is what they're
time?
called.
Woodland Alliance folks
Yeah.
to this town,
Yeah. Okay.
and we got in, and Sniffles was worried about her explosives, and Champagne did an epic job groveling. It was so amazing. I shed a tear, and I owe him one.
Mhm.
Everyone loves when
And-
I grovel.
The grovel master.
True. And before we even came here, we kind of wanted to blow up a bridge, to get the band back together, even though we're still together. And we were gonna go to Cool Claw Mine to do that.
Was there? It's been so long.
It's been so long.
Was there like an overarching goal we were trying to achieve?
Yeah,
or are we
okay,
just
so let me-
vibing?
Let me get.
The bridge
Let me
thing was
get.
the
Let me
overarching.
get
Yeah.
you.
The
together.
bridge thing, honestly.
So right now your band has one overarching goal, to be
Bridge.
little fucking guys, which is the bridge. Just blowing up bridges, I guess. I don't know, being a fucking nuisance to the factions of the Woodland. You did cool things over in Hacksaw Dell. You helped those people out. A couple sessions ago, you basically pushed the lizard cult out, killed the leader of the lizard cult there, literally absolutely fucking murdered him, just slit his goddamn throat, I think. I don't remember exactly what you did.
There was a lot of
And
fire.
the Eerie
We
showed up when
dueled
you
in an
guys were
honorable
fighting.
1v1
Yeah,
combat.
totally an honorable 1v1 combat. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the Eerie showed up, and you guys went hell no, and you rallied the people so that the Woodland Alliance and the Lizard Cult, the remaining followers, stopped fighting. They fucked up the Eerie, and then you helped Marie Motier organize the Woodland Alliance and start building stuff. While that was happening, Jillian Xavier, one of the other leaders of the Woodland Alliance, was like, hey, Marie Motier has been stealing stuff, and tried to put a whole bunch of blame on her for things so that she could take over. Y'all kind of sussed her out, figured out she was lying, or at the very least believed that she's lying. Then she tried to run away. I think you captured her. Yes, Franz and crew knocked out Jillian Xavier before she could escape. That's what I wrote down. You finished upgrading Hacksaw Dell. We have a series of upgrades that are now listed in my notes for the specific clearing. And then before you left, Marie Motier requested that you escort 3 Woodland Alliance members to Clutcher's Creek to investigate what happened to their supporters there, because they haven't heard from them in a while. And therefore you met Buford, Francis, and Chuffy.
Buford.
Buford.
Sorry, Beaufort is actually what I have here.
Beaufort.
I forgot it was Beaufort.
Bofa.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that too.
And then when you arrived at Clutcher's Creek, way the fuck over here, there were some guards that were turning some merchants away because they didn't have the correct papers. And then when you showed up, as Myrna said, Sniffles went, "Oh my god, I have bombs on me, and they're going to find out. This is going to be a problem." And then Champagne went, "Ha, watch this," and then ate dirt.
And it was epic.
Please, 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 please,
Epic.
please, please, please.
And then I
loved
read
it.
to you the very intro of what Clutcher's Creek was. But yeah, you had previously stated that you were intending on just bypassing Clutcher's Creek entirely and going straight to Cool Claw Mine, which is also viable, but I have a feeling that might not happen based off of plot reasons, but we'll get there. We'll see. Also I had the
GM is railroading us?
No, not railroading. No, I'm going to say things and you're all going to go, oh, I see. That's what I'm expecting to happen.
He's got bait.
I'm going to say the fucking words and you're going to go and lock on.
That's bait.
I know it's going to happen.
That's bait.
They're unveiling a brand new bridge here, and we're gonna blow it up.
Bait used to be believable.
Bait used to be believable.
Oh, and then also there was our exposition scene between the Marquisate. So the Marquise de Cat was holding a little court session, and
I remember that.
Sergeant
It was cool.
Nightfur was brought out from prison, and she was like, "Why the fuck do you want to talk to me, stupid ass, dumbass, stupid ass bitch?" And he was like, "What if we made mechs?" And she was like, "Okay, continue." What have we made out?
What if we macked on each other for a bit?
And then she went, proceed. Proceed, you're in charge of the operations.
I'm so funny.
You are pretty funny.
That's why you're his favorite streamer.
Yeah, you're my favorite
Funny
streamer,
looking.
of course, obviously. Yeah, you're funny looking. Because you're funny, and you're looking. And that is happening over in Cool Claw Mine. Sergeant Nightfur is being sent to Cool Claw Mine to go talk to Lord Scowl and figure out how to make mechs. But you don't know that. We, the audience, know that.
Scowling.
What?
Bro monopolized scowling.
Yeah, he's the Lord of Scowling. Did you say he's an owl?
Yeah.
No, he's a Marquisate person. He's
Yeah, but his name is Scowl.
Scowl.
Yeah, SC Owl.
Super cute owl.
Supreme Chancellor Owl.
Get this man a true.
True.
Thanks.
All right. Now, did everyone... Yes, the three of you already sent me your character sheets for advancing. I'm just making sure I have all my notes in order. Anything else before I begin to deliberate?
Better be deliberate.
Okay. I'm stopping the music. Don't mind me.
Where the bridge is at.
Is
To the west.
Yeah, that's the one I want. Okay. Here's your lovely, happy, peaceful music. Enjoy.
We're in that that place with like the big tree, right?
What do you mean? Yeah, the big tree. Yeah, you are correct. I'll read the at first sight again for you. As the path widens to the opening of the clearing, the smell of fresh fruit permeates the air. Along with the sound of the bubbling creek to the west, the clearing appears to be tranquil and serene at first glance. The clearing sports many wide canopy trees along the internal roads and paths, as a significant number of homes are established within the branches above. An orchard of stark white birch trees fills most of the eastern side of the clearing, and visible from most of the clearing is a series of massive oak trees in the center district, supporting many grand administration buildings of the local Erie dynasties and surrounding an elaborate fountain. Most denizens move to and fro about the clearing on their merry ways, but there lies a little bit of tension in the air. Some denizens look over their shoulders before speaking in hushed tones, and Erie soldiers patrol the streets in battle-ready gear, a significant handful of the soldiers stationed around the fountain in the center of the clearing. That was where we left off from last session.
Okay, that makes sense why I wrote fruity smells in my notes with no context.
That's
It
wild.
smells
I did
like
not remember the fruit
fruit.
smells.
The smelly smells. So anyways, you are heading in from the east side of the clearing, which means that as you pass by the roads, or as you walk through the roads of the town, you pass by the large birch orchard. And you smell lovely, lovely smells of fruit. You see that with it being late in fall, there's lots of like pears that have been discarded on the ground that have fallen off of the trees just due to how ripe they've gotten in the season.
Good for eating.
Good
I
for
grab
eating.
one up.
You pick one up.
And I start munching on it.
So you hop the fence?
Oh. You didn't tell me there was a fence.
Yeah, I was getting there.
I thought you were telling me that we were walking through it.
No, you're walking beside it. There, like, it's not like a, oh, this fence is to keep people out. It's just like a little, like, white picket fence almost. Like,
Why pick a fence?
like
Suspicious.
it'd be so easy to hop over this fucking thing.
I know, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe I should just for the thrill
Are
of it.
there any authorities in sight?
Well, there's you.
Well, there's the
There's
there's the
Finch.
5 of you. There's
what are
the three Woodland Alliance members that are with you. And then there's definitely some Eerie soldiers walking around, but like you could easily, like, you're pretty good at things. You could hop the fence, grab a pear, and hop back over. If you really want to take a closer look, though.
But I'd rather not draw any undue attention to ourselves before we get our bearings.
Does this do the pears appear to be publicly owned or privately owned?
Do
Or
they
are
have stamps on them?
cooperatively owned?
Do they? What do you mean? Do they have clamps on them?
Not close.
Stamps.
Stamps?
Were they stamped with
stamps.
property of...
No, they're still in the fucking trees.
I don't
You know,
I'm
Champagne's got a point.
I'm just asking the questions here.
Finch, why don't you roll me? I can't remember what the stats are.
You know
in
I
this
love rolling.
fucking game. Give me a second. Give me a second. Finch, where are you? Where are you?
I'm in Clutcher's Creek.
Yeah, roll me a cunning.
I'd love to.
Okay. Mama's boy.
He's a daddy, didn't you know?
So he is a mama's boy.
How dare you?
A 10.
A
Good sir.
10? Hell yeah. Okay, you can see there's actually a sign out front where you would imagine the entrance to the orchard is. It's got like an archway that leads up from the white picket fence that's also painted white wood. Probably birch wood, considering how many fucking birch trees there are here. And it has a sign that reads... Where the fuck did it go? That's not what it reads.
It's a weird sign.
You. It reads Reed Tongue Orchards.
Do I know this name?
Have you ever been here before?
Maybe passing through.
Okay, roll me
I'd love to roll.
a luck.
A 10, good sir. A 5.
5? No, you don't know the name.
Well, I crouch down. I poke at where the fence meets the ground. Is it birch there too?
What do you mean?
Is where the fence around the orchard like meets the ground? Is it made of birch wood?
Yeah.
I turn to look at Franz. This will rot in several years.
This shit sucks. Maybe it won't. You never know. I think Franz died. Franz.
I could not believe that they would
Yeah, he's
make
dead.
any sort of structure out of birch.
Oh, it's fucked up. It's just the fence.
Can't believe they'd use birch where it's exposed to the elements.
All right, we're gonna move on. Franz is muted right now. Franz
at
just
least hear-
Franz just nods to you.
I
Oh,
did
never
not
mind.
know that I was muted.
That's okay. What did you say?
I was very confused what was happening.
Okay. Finch pointed out that the fence is made out of birchwood and it's gonna rot in like 7 years.
At most.
Maybe they. Well, I mean, looking at the fountain and the general architecture, it kind of seems like they put aesthetics in front of practicality around these parts.
Don't trust the suburbs.
Scoot the burbs.
There's
Ah, the
there's a bunch of birch trees to make new fences, I guess. I mean, seems like a waste of nature to me, but
For people this flush with tree, I'm sure they could spare a few pairs.
Hi, Orion.
Yeah, what are they gonna do?
Yeah, what
Oh,
are
I
they
see.
gonna
Don't answer
do?
that,
You
Don't
hear
answer
someone. You hear someone kind of shout a little bit towards you.
Who is it?
I like how I put this out there, and I don't even want a pair.
What did they shout?
They said, "Yeah, what are they gonna do?"
Who is it?
Who's
You
look at
you all
them.
look in the direction. You see someone on the other side of the fence. A stout mouse who looks to very much be wearing like farmer's gear. Is like, yeah, what are they gonna do?
Oh, is he
What's
in the orchard?
what's a couple pairs to a passerby or here or there?
Bro is working.
is
These are
he
his
being
pairs.
sarcastic or facetious?
Why don't you roll a charm? Actually, wait, hold on. Why don't you roll a cunning?
Wink at him.
Oh, that's a good idea. The wink. The old wink strat.
The old double wink.
The old
The
double
old
wink.
winky.
Wink wonk.
Wait, the double wink. Ooh.
The old double wink.
Franz, roll me a cunning.
A cunning.
Yeah, cunning.
Yeah.
Well, well, well.
A 10, good sir.
10 get me.
He's so being sarcastic. He's like, these fucking assholes. Travelers always coming here to steal our fucking pears. He's fucking.
Sorry, good farmer. I apologize for the rudeness of our imposition on your hard work, the fruits of your labor, and I bow to him with apology.
He kind of. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, if you want some pears, you can come in and we got a fruit stand you can purchase some from, unless you're placing an order for a business or something. But if you're from that fucking, like leans in, if you're from the damn religious group, I ain't. You best be getting out of here.
Wait, which religious
Franz,
group?
Franz,
The one-
show him the sword.
Yeah, show him the sword.
Before I do that, I think I'd like to let Sniffles inquire about the religious group first.
Which religious group? The one that's associated maybe with lizards?
I think I don't know. They just talk about a fucking dragon all the time.
Oh
Actually,
yeah,
wait, hold
don't
on.
worry about that. Show him the sword.
Hold on, is this
Show him the
guy?
sword.
What is this? Let me see. Is this guy? Where is he? You.
Show him the certified
Right.
lizard
I
hater.
kind of like unsheath the sword just a little bit, not in like a threatening way, but enough to like see the engravings and the markings, and I go, "We are no friends of the lizard cult."
So you look at it.
He like
this
blinks.
masterful
He blinks.
craftsmanship.
He blinks at you and he's like, "Yeah, okay, nice sword, buddy. What is this?"
It means something. It means
This
an
sword
awful
was
lot. to
passed
lizards.
down from generation to generation of the frog folk in the war against.
He turns away from front. Is that guy okay? Is he seeing things? You know.
Hear him out. Hear him out.
No, he's just passing it.
While you were farming, we were studying the blade.
While you were out toiling the fields, I was studying the blade.
Well, I
I don't
was
know.
actually going to engineering college, but whatever.
I don't know if the news made it here from Hexaldale yet, but just this once we had to go all out.
Oh
He
my
like
God.
he blinks at you. Wait a minute. Are you the people that like gestures in the direction of Haxaldale? You the people that helped with the fucking weirdos at Haxaldale too?
I tip my hat at him.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Well,
Very interesting.
either way, don't fucking steal our fruit, okay? These things
We
are
were just
expensive.
admiring your fence.
Yeah, well, okay, listen. Yeah. My
You know,
my
it'll decay
my
in
pa
about
built
3
that
years or
like
so.
50 years ago.
Oh. I stare blankly at Finch.
I slowly turn towards Champagne. I know dancing.
no dancing.
You lied.
He slaps the wood and he said, "These bad boys are gonna last for hundreds of years. It's the water in these parts. Makes the trees real hardy. And the fruit too. Oh, it's great.
Kinda
It's
like-
good for you. That's why it's so expensive."
Kind of like lean back and forth on the fence.
Yeah, it's actually pretty fucking sturdy. Like it's
Rocking it.
not as soft as you would expect birch to be. It's kind of weird actually.
This must be Clutcher's Kirch.
No, it's
It's a type of wood.
it's birchfoot birch.
Oh,
I
it
don't
has
know
the
what's
feet.
going on anymore.
I look again at where it meets the ground.
Yeah, okay, what are you looking at?
It's just the posts going into the ground.
It's just like I don't know what to say anymore. He looks down. He's like, "Anyways, what, can I help
Well,
you?
I,
What
I
do you
slap
fucking?"
my legs.
Well, go on, get, I guess.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway, name's Conroy. If you need anything, I'll be. Okay, bye. And he goes and leaves, and he starts.
Wait, Conroy.
Yeah, what?
What's your last name?
Reed tongue.
Who's the? I point at the sign in front of the orchard.
Yeah.
Who's the them?
He said the Reed tongues.
Is that what it said?
Is that what it said? Yeah, Reed tongue orchards.
I hit my head.
He goes, yeah, my mom's the one. She's the owner. Like, it's a family business.
Oh, we'd never steal from a family business.
Well, fucking good. You better not. I got my eye on you.
You don't need to.
Well, that's what they all say.
Scout's honor. I put my hand over my heart.
What's a scout?
It's like a vagabond.
What's a vagabond?
It's us.
Oh. I thought you guys didn't have any honor.
That may be the case.
No, there's no honor among vagabonds. There's honor among other people and vagabonds.
Okay.
Ah.
Listen, I'm gonna go back, and he walks off and he gives you a little wave. I'm busy. Don't bother me.
Okay,
I turn towards Sniffles on the honor that lies between vagabonds and small business owners.
I know.
Yeah, tell that to Champagne.
I blink slowly with each eye. Small business owners. He's a fucking rat. You know it.
What?
Literally.
What's wrong with being a rat?
Yeah?
Yeah, don't worry.
Who's a
about
rat? You're a rat?
it. You wouldn't get it.
Yeah, I'm a rat.
You get it. I'm playing with my belly
Stolen
button.
valor, Champagne.
You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it.
No Joker references today.
Nah. Damn. Anyways, he's walked off now. There's no one else around.
What are our three pals that we brought with us doing? They're just like chilling.
They're like kind of shuffling their feet. Like, can we gotta move on? We got places to be.
It's like, oh yeah, where did you guys need to go again?
They like look at each other and they kind of whisper between them, and they like, it's the only. There's a couple of contacts we have on the list, but I mean, I don't know. We could start looking around there. I mean, I guess at this point you don't really have to help us out, I guess. Like, we can probably take it from here. You can come with us if you want. I mean, I think we still need to pay you the second half of your payment.
Yeah,
I
we'd
think.
like to get paid, so we will
Yeah.
come with you
Okay,
until that
yeah.
happens.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Well, and then once we find another, and they look at each other again, they're like, comrade, we'll be good, and then we can give you your payment.
Why don't you just use friend?
Yeah, that
I
would
need to
work, too.
figure out what the fuck they meant by comrade.
They didn't want to say
They mean
alliance
friend.
member.
They mean like
Coworker.
yeah,
Yeah.
coworker.
They're trying to be on the down low.
Yeah.
I understand.
they mean like companion, friend, colleague, associate, partner, coworker, fellow worker, worker.
Yeah, those.
business
Yeah.
partner,
Confederate,
Anyway,
ally,
anyways.
confrere, pal,
Comrade, brother in arms.
buddy,
Accountant.
crony, mate, chum, oppo. That doesn't make
Manager.
sense, bro.
Employee.
Bean.
Bean? Thinking about them beans.
I don't think about them beans.
They all kind of shrug to each other and they say, "Well, I guess we'll start with this one. All right, this way." And they lead off. We don't know where we're going, but we think it's this way.
Sure.
Haha.
Okay.
What's one way to another way?
What are you getting to?
They're pointing to the north. Well, northwest, more specifically.
Okay. That was a question to them.
Oh wait, what was the question?
Where are you getting to?
Well, it says that several of the coworkers are from, like, they work in the quarry, which is supposedly northwest of the center of the clearing.
Quarry.
Yeah.
Another word for enemy.
What? Where?
I think they mean like a stone quarry.
Oh.
Yeah, they're masons and stoneworkers. They make a lot of marble stuff here. Like they harvest mine marble rivals.
Marble
What?
Baba.
Marble quarry.
Bubble.
Marble
Yeah, it
rivals.
helps with the aesthetics. The incredibly white aesthetics.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, marble's very, 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 very fancy. Very
Yeah.
luxury.
it's the birch of stone.
It's the
Everyone
birch of
says
stone.
Everyone
Say
says
that
that. What
again.
are you talking? You hear some guy go, "Yeah, marble's the birch of stone" as he walks by.
You're like, okay, I guess that's something they say here, I guess.
I mean, look at this fence. It's lasted a very long time.
Yeah.
At least it will last at least 3 years, maybe more.
At least 3. So anyways, would you like to head off to the northwest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go follow these guys. They might know something about something.
Champagne, are you gonna
I
steal
love
a
being
a
a-
grounder pair on the way?
Look, I said already that I was just curious, and if it wasn't in like easily accessible area, I would not touch it.
I mean, it's still
A
technically
fence
easily
is
accessible.
a fence is so hard to get past.
Champagne,
Yes.
you may take a pear off the ground, but be sure to in turn do an act of good to restore not only your karma, but your honor as well.
Ribbit.
Sounds like communism.
Champagne, I think you should take a pear and chuck it at someone. That'd be fun.
I don't like either of these ideas.
You know what?
I'm good on the
You know what? As you continue to walk, Champagne, there is like a pear that's like within arm's reach of the.
I turn
the
my
fence.
nose up to it. I
Not
hate pears now.
Damn. Based.
After the talk of communism.
You know, I don't get how Champagne and I can work together since we're opposite ends of the economic scale.
It's
Because
fine.
I keep your bombs.
Right. I forgot. Thanks for
Together,
reminding me.
you make one
bomb.
society. That's
Yeah.
just how it works. Okay, as you head on your way to the northwest, you do pass through a little bit of some housing and market area around the center of the clearing. The majority of the center of the clearing is the roost, or also known as like all the administrative buildings and the big trees and whatnot. But surrounding it, there's like some scattered housing and like maybe 1 or 2 stalls or shops or whatever. The majority of the market is in the like mid to south section of the town. There's also some other stuff on the west side, and in the north side is pretty much the marble quarry, and also where the river that flows through the river that flows beside the town connects to like the mainstream. Okay, as you head northwest, you follow your companions to several different either like homes that are nearby or like not job sites, but like basically the lodges that the workers take their breaks in and whatnot. And as the three of them are going to and fro of these little places, their little destinations, each of their contacts are coming up as either missing or currently being held by the Eyrie. And you start to gather with them as they talk to some of the members of the town. At one point, one person lets slip when there's no Eyrie around. Yeah, you see, the Eyrie, there was, I don't know, did you hear about what happened at Hacksaw Dell? And they're like, yeah, what happened at Hacksaw Dell? Well, you see, apparently the Woodland Alliance, had a revolt or something, and I guess some of the folk you're looking for, they were part of that, whole shindig, and they were a little emboldened by the events that happened there, and I guess they tried to strike out at the Eyrie, or that's what they say at least. And now a whole bunch of them are sitting in the bottom of the roost, just rotting away in prison, waiting for their sentence, whatever it may be. At least that's what they say. I don't know. But you didn't hear that from me, all right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. And they leave the little hovel that they were having their conversation in. One that you were not supposed to be privy to, but they were not being as quiet as they thought they were. And you can see that the three of them look rather crestfallen. And they say, there's only one more contact on our list, but I don't know, I'm not feeling so confident anymore, buds. What are we supposed to do? It's like everyone's just been snatched up by the fucking birds.
Hey.
And they all looked to the five of you and they're, oh, sorry, the Eyrie, the dynasties.
Thank you.
Oh, I took no offense.
Malik glares at Finch.
I guess we just got this last one to go to, and they look further down into the mines, and they say supposedly he should be working right now if he's still around. What do you think? Is it even worth it at this point? Hey, cheer up, man! They're like trying to get the one guy who's like really down. He's like, come on, it's fine. We still got one more. It's gotta be. Yeah, he's gotta be around. Are you still gonna accompany them?
Yeah, we want to get paid.
Yeah,
we gotta get paid.
And my money.
Absolutely. Give my fucking money.
I fuck your money. But yeah, you gotta check all the spots. You never know. There could be a significant clue. I mean, your friends could still be there at the final spot.
Yeah. And they start heading off, and you notice that they're actually they have to go into the quarry at this point. And noticeably, you see that down in the quarry, there's actually several Eyrie guards patrolling around. Just like individual soldiers just walking around and keeping an eye on things. You would assume probably making sure that people aren't pocketing marble. I don't fucking know. Just making sure they're doing their job.
Money.
It's all money. Taking a hunk,
Hunk
sticking in my
hunk
pocket.
Marble, hunk.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn this into cheese later.
I gotta turn this into cigarettes.
So, one last time. Are you following them?
Of course.
Okay, of
We need our
course.
money.
All right.
Yes.
As you head down into the quarry, do any of you have any negative reputation with the Eyrie at all?
The E-Dogs?
You know,
No.
Nah, I'm cool with them.
Not yet.
as long as you're still
Good
at the
answer,
zero,
good
the
answer.
0 or more. Franz,
Pardon?
how's your reputation with the Eyrie?
Oh, I think it's normal. I don't think I have anything. Let me double check here. It's completely neutral.
Based.
Yeah, we left no witnesses the last bat. No, I'm just kidding.
All right.
That's why.
Oh,
As you head down, the Eyrie soldiers The first few like kind of don't really pay any heed to you, but you notice that you're starting to get some glances from the other ones, and some of them are whispering to each other. Maybe you know, maybe you're not supposed to be here because you don't work here. But as you head down, you see the three of your companions. You know, they talk to like one or two people, and then one of them points, and there is, what does this guy look like?
I don't know, what does he look like?
Rather largely built rat who's slamming away with a pickaxe against some stone, some marble. And as
me doing something like that.
and they go and approach him, and he puts the pickaxe down, and you can see that they're talking. Do you want to listen into this conversation, or you want to hang back?
We're all comrades.
Yeah, you're all
It would be
comrades.
very socially uncouth to listen in on a private conversation. So yes, I will.
I'll
Okay.
stand there until I'm dismissed.
Okay. As you follow them, you hear them talking about.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Is the rat as tall as me, or is the rat like regular size?
You're teeny tiny, right?
Yeah, I'm teeny tiny.
Rat's regular size. If anything, he's bigger than most rats. He's big. He's a big boy. And they talk a bit, and you see as they're like, the one's like, my name's Beaufort. This is so and so and so and so. I don't have their notes open right now. I don't remember their names. And
Beaufort's the only one that matters.
he says, "Are you Albert Stouttail?" Yeah, who's asking? And you see the guy, like, Beaufort reaches into his pocket very quickly, like, flashes him a petrified acorn and then puts it back. And Albert goes, "I see. We have a lot to talk about, but not here. We should meet up at my house later on. Come by after sundown, when there's no." And he looks around. "No blue ears listening in. You hear me?" "Yeah, of course, sir." And they shuffle off, and they kind of like motion for you all to move, as looks like some of the soldiers are starting to move your way.
Well,
Oh shit.
probably not worth causing a giant commotion yet.
Probably best to just leave.
Yeah, let's skedaddle.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Did we get paid?
Not yet.
Well, we gotta ask them to get paid before we.
We'll follow them
break.
back to their house.
Yeah.
We'll wait outside.
Don't give me the fucking money.
I want to leave.
Okay. So you follow them. They say, "Well, I mean, we got a couple hours to kill. You guys want to just go walk around a bit? I don't know. We got." One of their stomachs grumbles. You go, "We're kind of hungry."
Can I get paid?
Well, they're like, "Well, not yet. We gotta wait until we actually can talk to Albert, so we know what's going on. Then you can get paid. That's the drop-off point. We can't do the drop-off point here." "We're still
Sniffles
vulnerable,"
stares
they
at
all
them.
say. They all say, like, kind of huddling up. "We're still vulnerable."
Sniffles just stares for a moment and says, "Fuck."
Well, I guess now's a good time to stretch our legs a little bit, I suppose.
They say, if you guys want to kind of do your own thing until then, and they give you the address of Albert's house. We're gonna go find some food. Okay, bye. And then they kind of run off before you can say anything else.
They really don't like us.
So,
Yeah.
what now?
Where would you like to go?
So this is a very. Is this a very open town, or
What do you mean by very open?
like a lot of space in between?
There's some space in between, like the quarry and the rest of town. Majority of the town is closer together, but I would say that there's not as many buildings per se as you would expect close together, because there are a significant number of buildings that are actually up in the trees. So whereas there might be like 7 buildings all beside each other on a road, there might be like 3 or 4, and then up above in the canopy there's actually a couple other buildings where those normally would be. So there's a little bit more space. There's not as many alleyways to slink into, except for in the western quarter of the town. It seems like there's a much more compact housing district over there, but even from the distance here, you can see that it's quite run down.
Then we're gonna have to wait. We could either find a place to get money, find a place to get things.
Let's go sign up for mercenary work.
Are you
Or-
heading back to town as this is happening?
Or we could ski.
That's the best place to go.
Okay. Also, as you're walking back into town, you're smelling the scent of the fermenting fruit on the ground again, and you see that there is a group of people on the side of the road, and it appears that one of the people in this group is a young child, a little mouse child, who's like fallen and like scraped their knee open or something, and like there's a worried parent nearby. There's maybe a guard or two that's just happens to be standing by, and tending to this fallen child is let me see. Tending to this fallen child is a bright yellow canary. They appear to be wearing eerie sigildry on their clothing, but not anything like military uniform from what you can see. They appear to just be like maybe a member of the court. And clearly they're skilled in medical practice, as they have like an apothecary's kit with them, and they're like applying a tincture to this open scrape. And this canary speaks in a very gentle voice to the child, and she says, "Now remember to be more careful when you're running around in the streets, young one. All right?" And she's like, "Yeah, yes, ma'am." "All right, run along." And she kind of shoos off the mother and the child, and she goes, "Oh, thank you so much. It's no worries, just good, run along." And they kind of tootle off on their own. And as the canary stands up and dusts herself off, she looks over to the five of you and says, "Oh, I don't remember hearing news of vagabonds entering town. You five looking for work by any chance?"
Boy, are we.
I'm gonna like shuffle over, and I'm picking the specific. I'm shuffling over to Mel, and I'm like, I lean over and I whisper, I'm like, "We can take her shit.
Sorry, what?
We could take her shit."
No, Champagne. She's pretty. Let's listen to her.
She's pretty.
She's pretty, Champagne.
I look at you, I like full turn to you, mouth agape.
What?
What?
Don't you hear the beautiful music playing? This is a beautiful woman.
Beautiful woman come with great money.
Oh, great money.
What money to pay us to do tasks that I will do for her.
You seem like the type of person that is as good as any person to get a job from. You know, it's not a seedy, nefarious underbelly kingpin, so it won't feel like blood money, hopefully.
Yeah, it's proper good work. Ugh.
Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hate
you
this.
say that, and I'm just like,
Wait a minute. Ugh.
Yeah.
Wait a fucking
Campaign,
second.
You never know, she might ask us to burn a bridge.
Hey, can you burn this bridge for me?
You include me on these things. I've never been into it.
I've never wanted to burn a bridge in my life.
I'd love to burn a bridge, but any other sort of infrastructure would do.
I've never been a big fan of it, but I mean, I'm not against it, I suppose.
I guess I could get used to it.
Yeah, I guess I could give it a shot.
Hey, are you, hey Champagne, are you exhausted by any chance?
I have exhausted. I'm a little exhausted.
Hey, can I plead with them to go along? Can I plead with Champagne to go along with me?
Yeah, Champagne, if you just go along with what Franz says, you can clear 1 exhaustion if you'd like. That is how pleading
You can
works.
clear 2 exhaustion instead of 1 because I am the watcher of Champagne.
I mean, I think we did that without even thinking about the mechanics.
Huh?
Well, I think I have been forced along with Franz's idea of doing honest work without even thinking about the mechanics. So
That's true.
Yes,
but that's because you're a
we
weak
can-
bitch.
Take the free exhaustion clear.
What I'm
Okay.
saying is we can also
I'm
use the
sick.
mechanic to support the role play. and
Yes,
let you
yes.
clear
You can also
some
only
jobs.
use the mechanic once per session.
Well,
I'm
this will be
into
the time because I've never
I'm
used
into
it.
it. I'm into it. I'm into it.
Okay. Franz, how do you plead with Champagne?
Do I have to? Well, I guess what I've already said, right? Like, hey, listen,
It's honest work, and they also have money.
honest work, a good deed is good for the soul,
And also money.
and also
That's
money.
absolutely disgusting. I'm in.
Just think. If we get in their good graces, they won't suspect us when we get up to nefarious shenanigans.
Anyway, she is definitely waiting on an answer from you.
Do I have to roll for this, or do I just do it?
Oh no, you just do it.
Okay, excellent.
While they're bickering, Mel goes, "Hi, yes. What do you need from us?"
Well, it'd be best that we maybe sit down, have a little cup of tea or something, and talk. Somewhere more private.
Sure. Where at?
Oh, just my office.
Did you say tea?
Yes.
I start walking ahead in a random direction, just assuming it's going to be where she's going.
Oh, Mr.
I don't think we should go to a second location.
Mr. Frog? What's your name, sir?
Mr. Franz, that's
Mr.
your
Franz?
service, my lady.
She points in the opposite direction. Is this way?
I turn around.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are you all going
wine.
to?
I will never say no to a nice hot cup of tea.
Are you all
Nice
following this
hot cup of lady.
canary? Hey.
A cup of lady. Hello, I follow pretty lady.
Oh, pretty lady.
I like how
Whammon.
you never described her as pretty. I'm just like, I know she's a pretty lady. I'm ready.
She's a canary. She's a cute little canary.
Canary.
Wow.
Anyways, do you all consent to following this lady?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Is there someone you forgot to ask?
Jesus, do you consent?
Yes, my
Um,
child.
I'm waiting for an answer from Sniffles if they can. She's just
I believe
muted right now.
they're muted, yeah.
Sniffles might be dead. I don't know.
That was a yes. Okay. All right. We waltz on over to the main roost of town. You see this canary leads you towards the central fountain, surrounded by all those large oak trees. And here you get a good glance of how the main fountain. Let me find the exact description of it. Is beautifully carved out of marble, depicting a noble raven bowing his head. And there appears to be an insignia carved in the fountain's base, most likely the royal family whose statue this is carved after. Very specifically, I'd like to add for Mel.
Yes.
Do you know the history of the Eyrie and the Corvids?
I should. I feel like maybe as a bird, I should know this. Yes, as a corvid.
Oh, I was just asking if you specifically, Olive knew that, actually.
Oh, I don't remember all the
Okay,
lore
okay,
off the top of my
okay.
head now.
I'll explain. Basically, despite being birds, a lot of the times corvids would get a bad rap from the Eyrie. They were actually technically corvids immigrated to the woodland at one point and like kind of took up roost, so to speak, with the Eyrie, and then kind of got shafted every once in a while, which is why in the board game there is a separate faction for corvids.
Seems like some kind of corvid conspiracy.
Yeah, there's a conspiracy against the corvids. So it is a little odd to see a noble depiction of a raven specifically here. So it's definitely something that catches your eye. If you roll a cunning, you might even know a little bit of history about it.
Okay, I can roll cunning, although I'm not very cunning. So I almost rolled a d20. I've been playing d20 games. I have -1 cunning.
-1.
I'm gonna keep doing exclamation mark roll. I got an 8.
An 8? Okay. That's still a success. That's not a great success. What you would know is that the Birchfoot family is the name of the royal family here. And you don't know who specifically this is, but you know that they are a member of the Birchfoot family.
Okay, I believe last time you told us that the current ruling family is mice, right? That they were like adopted or something?
Correct.
Yes, okay. So,
So-
this is an ancestor.
So what you know about that, I believe what I explained, is that at some point, the heir to the Birchfoot line died with no preceding heir and basically declared someone else to be the heir. And that's supposedly the story of how there's mice ruling the town.
Gotcha.
So anyways, you are led past the fountain, into the oak trees, through a series of like staircases and hallways until eventually you're led to a rather nicely carved office. Most of the furniture is actually just carved out of the actual tree that you're in, but there's also some loose furniture as well that is, carved of its own wood. Most of it is not birch, it's just oak trees and whatnot. You can tell from the construction of buildings that you've passed by, most buildings aren't actually made out of birch. Only anything that was nearby the actual orchards were, because they don't harvest the birch trees on a regular basis. They only cut down old fruit trees that are, past their production dates. There's one more thing I need to read here for me. Okay. So, as you sit down at Gold Talon's desk, you can see that there's like different things depicting her name all over the place. She introduces herself as Gold Talon. She extends a hand to each of you and shakes them. She says, "It's a pleasure to make all of your acquaintances. I am Gold Talon, Commander Barkbeak's..." Sorry, what's the word that I have here? She says, "I am Gold Talon, Commander Barkbeak's apothecary, at your service."
Oh my god.
Apothecary.
Yeah, no, that's good. I like that.
Do you all introduce yourselves as yourselves?
Absolutely. Even though I've already introduced myself, I will give an even more formal greeting.
Apothecary. And they have eerie markings on them.
I'm Mel. Trying to play cool.
I'm a.
I'm Mel.
Brush some feathers back.
Yeah.
And my
Finch.
name is Finch.
Very nice. Sniffles.
I'm gonna try this lying thing and say my name is Beaufort.
I'm gonna try that. I look at Beaufort and I
Buford.
immediately turn back and I go, it's Shaw, babe.
Is what?
You say Charlemagne?
Charmaine.
Charmaine?
You was champagne.
Charlemagne?
Charmaine.
Charlemagne.
She's
You
like,
making
she
fun of my name?
kind of squints at the two of you. She's like, whatever.
His name is Champagne.
What?
Shakes her hands.
What?
No, she's not squinting at you. She's squinting at Finch and Champagne. Because it's like, it's Champagne? No, Champagne.
His name is Champagne. He doesn't like small businesses.
She's like, oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. We have several of those here. Well, sit. Our talk is not about small businesses, so don't you fret. And she snaps her fingers, and one of the guards goes, yeah, yes. And that guard runs off and comes back with a pot of hot water and cups and tea bags. And you're served some very nice tea. Unless you don't like tea, in which case it probably just tastes kind of bitter.
Tea.
I give it a sniff. What's the caffeine content in this?
Low.
All right. I reach into my toolbox, grab emergency espresso, and pour it in real quick.
Okay.
And then I take a sip.
She is definitely, like, as she's sipping her tea, she squints a teeny bit at the fact that you're adding stuff to the tea, and she's like, I see. Not good enough for that
Look,
one.
I need at least like 3,000 milligrams
No,
a
no,
day, or
no.
else I'll die.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's my fault. I should make sure my tea is more up to par for our guests. That being
I literally just told you it's a medical thing.
No. It's fine. It's fine.
All right, fine. Be that way.
Ignore the uncouthness of my companions. The tea is, when I take a sip, delicious.
How does a frog? I'm trying to visualize how a frog would drink tea.
With the big
Did the
ass tongue.
frog-
Yeah, like that. What do you mean?
Mel has some, but doesn't have a very refined palate, and she just goes like, "Yeah, yum, leaf,
Yum leaf.
How does Mel drink? Like, birds don't have
Yeah.
lips.
got a little beak."
You just
You-
kind
you
of
just,
pour it
like,
in.
Pour it in.
Are you? Are you gonna ask that of Gold Talon too?
Like, how do you?
They
no,
put-
only Mel.
They put the like the cup up to their beak, and then they kind of like put their beak into it, and they, you know, kind of like how a bird sticks their face in water to drink.
I've never
Like
seen
a
that.
snake.
Yeah, like a snake.
Oh wait, do you have more cups of tea?
Yeah, why?
Okay, I quickly down this one, and then I get another one. See, fresh.
She raises her wings a little bit. She's, oh yeah, okay, I see. I appreciate the gesture.
Finch will cross his legs and then sip from the tea elegantly with one pinky out,
Ooh.
Ooh.
and supporting the bottom of the cup with his other hand.
Ooh. Very
Ooh.
fancy.
Champagne
Finally,
just
a man
holds
of
the tea and
culture.
stares.
Gripping it very tightly.
I'm not angry. I'm just watching. Everyone thinks I hate the small business. I just want to steal from them. I need
Staring's a
them to
negative.
be.
Shouting
Staring's
that
an
out loud?
angry thing.
I don't need them to be. I need them to be successful so I can steal from them.
As she's sipping her tea, and the rest of you are sipping your teas as well, she says, "So, other than the taste, how do you feel?"
It's a weird question to ask.
I look at the others.
Mel doesn't know what to say because she's just looking at Pretty
Wait, did
Lady.
you put like poison in the last cup?
No. She waves her
Oh,
hand.
okay.
She
I
says,
feel okay. I
"No."
feel fine.
So to give you a little backstory, the waters that flow through Kletcher's Creek are known for their reinvigorating properties. Very specifically, when drinking from the fresh water that flows through and fills the fountain here, people seem to be rejuvenated. It's a bit of a miracle, so to speak, and one that I've been spending a lot of time trying to figure out myself on how it works. I've been taking samples of the water and doing little experiments. For example, trying to see if using herbs, and she gestures to the teas, or changing the temperature will cause it to last longer. Unfortunately, from what we've found, most unadulterated waters lose their properties after a day of storage. It seems like there's something about the freshness of it that causes it to rejuvenate. I've kind of hit a bit of a dead end on my research here, and that's where my request to you comes into play.
Figure out why the water's so good?
Well, not to figure out why the water's so good. That's my job. What I need of you, I believe there is a secret to the fountain itself that I haven't been able to find the key to, and there is one person who I think might have that. And I need you to track down that person. Unfortunately, they've been giving us the slip, so to speak.
And why is this person giving you the slip?
Let's just say she's not fond of the Eyrie, and unfortunately, since I'm associated, she doesn't want to help us. She doesn't see that the research that we could provide with this water could benefit not just us, but every denizen in the woodland.
Okay. What's in it for us?
Money.
Money, you say?
Money.
A lot of money.
Money.
And she opens up a drawer to her desk and very gingerly places a very large sack of money, at least worth 10 value, on the table.
Ooh. Looking at it, looking at the friends, at the pals.
We'll take it.
Well, why? How is this so valuable to you?
She chuckles a little bit. She says, well, I mean, it would still be for all of the woodland as a whole, but, I mean, you can imagine the use of having access to water that would rejuvenate your people, your workers, your soldiers.
They're gonna sell it.
You see, for a moment, she almost looks angry and she scoffs. She says, no, we would not sell it. Well, perhaps to some of the denizens, but for the most part, it would be a commodity that all of the clearing would have access to. But we wouldn't want it getting into the wrong hands. And she makes
that's why you set the prices high.
She makes a little gesture of like pointy ears.
I see we're on the same page.
They want to be in charge of all the production.
You know
yeah,
what
they
happened
want to
if
set the prices high, or make demands like being in the clearing, or under the area, I assume. I already see how this is going.
It's more we don't want the Marquisate to get it first.
Politics, schmolitics, but I don't like the Marquisate either.
They're industrial enough as it is. I don't want their researchers getting in the way, finding the secrets out to this before we do. It would be bad for everyone.
So who's this person you want us to track down?
Her name is Scout Mallory.
Okay. Go. And do you have a lead for
Yes.
us on where she can be found?
As far as we're aware, she's hiding somewhere in the western quarter. There's many abandoned homes there from years ago that just have not been reclaimed due to, in part, having a larger bird populace here. Not as many clearing level homes have been needed. And we've put newer buildings in other regions of the clearing that not many people have wanted to move back into that sector. So unfortunately, it is a little run down, and there are quite a few hidey holes that someone who does not want to be seen could hide.
Stratifying the classes.
I imagine. Wait, hold on. First of all, what does this person know about the fountain? Like what? How did they know something that you don't?
You see, she looks a little bit weary to answer. But in the intent of actually having you help her out, she sighs and she says, well, do you want the full politics, or do you want the short version?
Let's go with the short version. Mel looks at the others.
She
To see if
used
they
to
agree.
be she used to be closely indoctrinated with the court itself. She was very close friends with the Birchfoot line that was presently here, and it's possible she's the only lead we have left. She's the only one that I could think of that would have any. If would have some, it would be her, in terms of any knowledge about secrets with the fountain. And that's, if there even is a secret of the fountain. I am kind of running on empty here, so to speak.
Okay. Mel looks at the others and like looks back to the money on the table and looks back to the others and is like,
Finch continues to sip his tea.
I should specify, I need you to bring her here alive as well.
Oh, we're not animals.
Ha 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 ha.
I mean, that kind of goes without saying if you want information.
Yeah, well, you'd be surprised.
Yeah, it would be. Smile.
I don't
Smile.
really want to make my opinion known. Here.
Of course, if you need time to talk, and she begins to slide the bag back into the drawer, by all means, you can come back and let me know your answer.
All right.
She sighs and she says, though, of course, if you decide that you don't want to assist, I completely understand. I mean, I have no hard feelings for what happened with the five of you in Hacksaw Dell. I'm aware that, you know, as vagabonds, business is business. That has no, you know, I don't know what the word is.
What do you mean? My name is Beaufort.
Not you, the other four. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
That has no bearing on my opinion here. I know that you are good at what you do, and I need someone who's good at what they do.
Why wasn't I allowed to fucking have a fake name, but fucking...
Because Finch called you out for
Came
some
up with
reason?
a very, very different one.
Whatever.
You should have called yourself Whiskey.
Yeah, yours was just
Oh, shut up. I
mispronouncing
don't wanna
your
hear
own
it.
name.
They thought there was something wrong with you, buddy. They were just checking on you.
There's something wrong with me.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh, you should have called yourself Bourbon.
Bourbon. Scotch?
Ooh.
Martini, like the penguin from all of the other reindeer.
See?
My favorite Christmas movie.
Yeah. Sniffles says, is it just, you know, that amount, or would we get potentially more?
Wow.
She smiles and she says, I could definitely see giving a tip for a job well done.
Okay, and you said you wanted her back here, but you also said she's kind of against you. It might be a little difficult to drag her to your office.
Well, what do you propose then?
Well, if we were to get information out of her, would it not be better to pretend we're not working with you so she is a little more agreeable?
Well, that's perfectly fine with me too. However you need to get her here or get me the information, but it definitely would be much preferred if she was... She kind of like rubs her chin a little bit. In my presence.
Holy shit.
Available.
Yes.
Okay. Understood. We will discuss. Huddle outside.
Okay.
Okay. Squad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. We go huddle outside.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can go huddle
Yeah.
outside.
What,
There's totally not any guards just like hanging around.
Guys, just go inside the room for like a minute. We're deliberating.
They're like,
We're deliberating.
We can't do that. It's our jobs to stand here.
Okay, just ignore us then.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Just like talk quietly. And one of them like
got it.
plugs their ears, and the other guy slaps his hand. Don't fucking do that, dude.
Okay,
I mean, hey, she kind of implied if she doesn't get this tech, then the Markazate might. But how do you think the Markazate is gonna get this tech?
capitalism, as per usual.
Well, like, do they have people sneaking around here too? You think?
But more likely than not.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody's sneaking around everywhere. We're sneaking
Yes.
around.
So
Here's-
true, but like
so-
we're the cool people, so we can sneak
Here's,
around.
here's where we're at. They are known. We know like the rough area in which this person is. We can keep it out of both of their hands and help somebody who's in theoretical danger.
I do like theoretical options.
I mean the healing properties water is already pretty interesting. I think it'd be worth checking out to see if we could talk to this person. We have time to kill anyway.
I mean, I already got an idea on how it works anyway. But I'm not going to say anything to them. In case I'm right.
What if we went to the fountain and we just started pressing into the fountain? Maybe there's a secret button.
Well, that's not a part of my theory, but it could be a part of my theory.
That's my theory now. Secret
Okay.
button.
Secret
fountain
buttons.
button. They're putting. I don't know what they're putting in the water, but yeah, I think it's worth a
Chemicals.
shot. They're putting
To make
chemicals in
the
the water.
Frogs gay.
Chemicals.
Right,
No!
frauds.
Wait. Actually,
Actually.
after drinking that tea, maybe.
Sweet. I'm so happy for you.
That's so
Nice.
good, buddy. We'll find a nice frog for you.
It doesn't have to be a frog.
Anyway,
No, you're right. That's
I guess it
speciesist.
sounds like a good enough job to stay here for. I mean, it's not like bridges move.
I think it's a good job to take and then backstab with.
Also, don't
Hey,
forget,
hey.
there's maybe possibly lizard cult people here too.
God, I hope not.
God, I hope not.
I really hope not. We'll get so distracted.
I was having a nice
I think it's worth at least tracking Scout down and see what information we can acquire. What we do with it, we can decide if we want to change our minds.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with it.
All right, cool. We're in.
Okay, just give me one moment.
Wait, we gotta tell.
Yeah, you gotta go back into the office.
We gotta go back in the room and then we go. We're in.
Excuse me.
Yes, come in,
Open
come
the
in.
door. We're in.
You're all right. Good, great to hear. Is there anything else you need from me?
Is Scout a bird?
No. Scout is a vole.
A vole. Okay. A vole. Okay, cool. Anything else, gang?
No, I just had a fucked up thought.
Is this an inside thought or an outside thought?
Well, I mean, I think Sniffles will keep it inside.
Yes.
I mean, Wilford. Oh, fuck.
you see, Gold Talon smiles a little bit, and she like mutters to herself, "You think I didn't already know that?"
Look, I was trying to practice lying. I know it didn't work very well. It actually, review. How do you think I did?
It wasn't too bad. I would say I'm a good deducer of lies.
All right, so needs improvement. Thank you for the review. We'll go do the job, I guess.
She gives you a little wink and she says, "Now run along. I do actually have some other meetings I need to get to now."
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you. Bye.
Nice to meet you too. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. Bye.
All right, and you're escorted out of the premises. You're handed little eerie sigildry to keep on your person, and the guard that leads you out says, Gold Talon wanted you to have this. She said that as long as you're holding it, the guards will let you to and from the fountain if you need access to it at all. Just show them this, and they shouldn't give you any trouble.
Oh, okay. Nice. We're collecting all the pendants of the passion.
I will say,
You have the little acorns, right?
Yeah, you have the petrified acorn from the Woodland Alliance. On the Eerie Dynasty sigildry, on the back of it, there's almost like, I don't know how to word it other than like, you know, in a library book where it has the who checked in, who checked out thing?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of something like that, but it basically states like effective on this day, expires on this day. Speak to Gold Talon. Blah, like it's very
like
documented. Yeah,
We
it's
just like alter the expiry date.
there's like a
If we
stamp
need to.
on it and shit.
Oh.
It's official.
Hmm.
But
We
that,
forged
as
that
is
shit.
most eerie
Yeah, we can forge this shit.
documentation. A little bit more bureaucratic than like something the Woodland Alliance would have.
I mean, you give me like a day or two, I can figure this out. I don't say that out loud.
Sorry, that's the wrong one. Ignore that.
That would have been good if I said that out loud.
Boom.
Or have the guards have left us.
Yeah, you're alone now.
All right, guys. She was so pretty when the music was nice and floral, and then she turned to business, and the music got kind of scary. I don't know, guys.
See,
Yeah, most beautiful people do that.
Oh,
They
you're so
have nice music, and then when they get serious and things change, the music changes and the leitmotif it gets played in a minor chord. It's really
oh my
fucking.
god. Oh my god. Her leitmotif was playing in a minor key.
Yeah, wait until you backstab her and you get to hear her battle music.
Ah.
you understand that she wants to overwork the people of the Eerie.
Yeah, that's why I'm pretty much against this, but I do like getting paid.
I would say if one of you wants to roll a figure out on her, I could give you a little bit more about that. I kind of forgot to mention that you can just do rolls.
Forgot about like rolling.
I could just play the game. I could roll.
Yeah.
Let's
someone-
Fuck?
Someone with high charm, roll figure someone out. Unless the person with high charm
Okay,
just
I got
doesn't
you.
fucking care.
I mean, I just don't know what I'm gonna get out of it, but yeah.
Okay.
I'm only good at
Um,
lucky things.
Because I have a...
I'm good at.
Yeah, I got a 3.
Cunning.
I got a +3.
You have a +2 and then you have a move that gives you +3?
Yeah, I got sweet. Sweet as honey.
Sweet as honey. It's gonna be like a 1.
Sweet ass honey.
I roll that shit. Well, you did
Damn.
roll a 1, but you got a 10.
Nice.
Okay. 10 plus hold 3. So you can ask, is your character telling the truth? What is your character really feeling? What does your character tend to do? What does your character wish I do? How could I get your character to blank?
I want to know what the character tends to do.
Intends to do. Specifically about what?
With the concoction.
Let me double check specifically what the water does again.
Concoction.
Cultures Creek. Where's this shit? Found waters. Okay. From the sounds of it, what she emphasized specifically on the soldiers when she was talking. It seems more, whatever her intention is, she does want to make it accessible to the denizens. Not in a sense of like, you will be forced to drink this and work for 24 hours a day, but just so that people have access to it and, you know, business economy is good. But more importantly, it's basically, oh my god, what if we had healing potions for our soldiers?
Yeah.
And also, oh my god, what if the Marquise had healing potions for her soldiers? That would be real fucking bad.
What if I use that in my coffee?
As
Make you feel
I'm
good.
discussing, like, leaving to talk about it, I want to know what they would like me to do.
What they would wish for you to do?
Yeah.
Bring Scout here.
Okay. I was thinking maybe they'd be like, oh, I hope they do try to betray me so I can get the upper hand or whatever.
So they can throw us in jail and use us
Yeah.
for forced labor.
Yeah.
I hope that they... let me think harder on it. Give me a second. That's not the answer, but let me think a little bit harder on it.
Yeah, that'd be too cool. And by cool, I mean horrible.
Okay, I'll add, what she would like you to do is bring Scout Mallory here, preferably, like, within 24 hours, and not ask any more questions.
Okay.
That's the thing. I'm always asking questions.
Always asking questions. I would definitely say not lore-wise, flavor-wise. You could tell, like, she was calm and composed, but as you were asking more and more questions, she was kind of getting to the point where, like, the composure was breaking a teeny bit, and she seemed to almost be getting a little annoyed that you were still there talking to her and had not just said yes or no.
Okay, so
Okay.
she's used to getting what she wants.
She's like, I'm a busy
and
lady.
Has shit to do, and I understand wanting to have the cure-all water for your soldiers.
Pete
That's
mentioned.
obviously a military is going to want that. But I'm a little nervous that they're like, bring her here. Like, what are they gonna do to her? You know?
Ask questions, smile.
That's the worry. That's why I would like to talk to Scout and figure out her story here.
Okay.
I'm worried about the possible what ifs that would arise when you make a potion that can cure fatigue and stuff.
Yeah, that's extremely understandable.
The battles will go on and on. I mean, as Mel, I'm saying, like, I don't want the cats to have it. That sounds like a bad time.
We blow up the town so no one can have
Is there something where I can figure out if
Blow up the fountain.
if she's using that as a bluff?
it. What?
The Marquise having any knowledge of this?
What is your character really feeling? Maybe. I would say that's.
Yeah, about the Marquise question.
I will say, she is not really that worried about the Marquisate. It is in the back of her mind. There's someone else she's more worried about.
Oh shit. Okay.
Me.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
The denizens.
The denizens. I would like to specify it is actually specifically someone, not some group of people.
Maybe this person we're going after? Who knows?
It is technically a group of people, but like, there's a specific person that she is thinking about in her mind. Her mind palace, this person is fucking dead.
In her mind, this person is fucking dead. Someone that really pissed her off.
So anyway,
Just makes me want to play Monster Hunter.
yeah, me
whenever
too.
I'm doing
every time, every time. Here, hold on. Does this help?
Yeah, because I don't know what this is from.
Yeah, this is from Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Nice.
Is this
I
the
don't
one
know.
with Dante?
No, I have no idea. I stole them from Sully. Sully used it in the Fist campaign, and I was like, now I have more music. Wogue.
Woke.
Hmm.
Okay, I will let you stew on that champagne. It seems like it's been like almost 2 hours. Do we want to do our little 5-minute break, little pee break?
Yes, please.
That'll be good.
Okay.
I'm
We
gonna
shall
get a cookie.
We shall be right back. I'm gonna leave you all on mic, so just like whenever you come back, you can just yap and talk.
Yep.
Stream will hear you. Okay, I'll be
Scary.
back.
Scary
Marlowe.
I'm gonna get
It's
a
a scary
cookie, so
thought.
I'll be right back too.
Hi, chat. Hello.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat. I'm not talking. I'm talking to chat right now.
Hey,
Talking
chat,
to-
look at this. Does a
Hey, look-
kickflip.
Whoa. I'm my throat feels like pain. And I have a vacation that I took 2 months ago off a whole week. And it starts Thursday.
Fuck.
Why must the sickness align with the vacation?
Torture. I think.
Torture?
Yeah,
I love torture.
not this kind.
I'm rubbing my belly.
Yippee!
Rubbing on my yellow leg.
Yippee!
I fucking love that image. Rubbing on my yellow leg.
You ever think?
Try not to. It's
Yeah.
scary.
Really is.
Like, what if you think about something that you don't want to?
I do that all the time. That's why I hate it.
It's like, what if you just so happen to think
Like, oh,
about
geez.
something that sucks? Yeah.
Why'd you bring that up again? And here I am,
Fortunately,
once again.
Here I am once again. Fortunately, I rarely have a thought that I hate.
Lucky.
That's why I'm always talking on my stream about thoughts I had.
Lucky.
I'm like a philosopher. I got the stones and shit.
If I lived in ancient Greece, I would be a philosopher but I'd be like, what's his name in the barrel?
What's his name in the barrel?
Yeah, the guy who was like, defeathered a chicken and then said, "Look, a man."
That's funny.
Diogenes. I thought of him.
Fuck.
No, you were gonna say it too, so you're also correct.
I've come back with gifts of Gatorade and also Dorito.
I need
Yippee!
Gatorade.
Huh?
I need Gatorade.
Yeah. I drink Gatorade because it's the blood of my enemies.
That's why you drink it?
Yeah, it's the lizard. Yeah. The lizard cult.
Yeah, because it's made of gators.
Mm-hmm.
I hired a bodyguard to watch my my fish in a barrel. Not so
Yeah.
easy now, is it?
To fish?
To get my fish in a barrel.
What if I just walk around the guard?
He'll shoot you.
No, he won't. I'm so cute.
That's true.
He'll look at you and be like, "Ah, really, boss?"
Yo.
Yo,
Oh, I forgot I bought a box of 90 Halloween chocolate bars.
yo.
90 of them.
Squishy, have you seen you use Tumblr?
I have. I don't anymore.
There's a do you know about the Juggling Lab?
Juggling Lab.
Juggling Lab?
No.
It's a program that lets you make juggling routines. It's very simple. But Tumblr found out about it and has been making not simple juggling routines.
As you would.
As you would. Here's one.
Okay. That's funny. Juggling Lab.
Here's another.
I'm back.
What the hell?
The swarmed idiot.
Looking at the juggling
Yeah.
lab gifs, they're so good. They're so funny.
Why does Juggling Lab have this as an option?
Is the guy with the long arm swarming the guy that's
Yeah.
flailing?
The swarmed idiot.
Juggling Lab.
We gotta click that GIF to see the people.
They're so thin that the GIF won't show them.
What?
Why
the
is it a
fuck?
fucking option in Juggling Lab? Yo!
He's fucking crying. This is really funny. How old is this?
Yeah, it's weeks.
Really? Okay, that's good. Big
Looks like
fan,
a
big
month.
fan. Hey, dude, check out this cool cat video I found earlier.
This is my favorite.
Welcome to my flea circus. I haven't seen that one. That's good.
My flea circus.
Hey man, check out my boob. I hadn't seen that one either.
Bro, stop making me wanna. Stop making me try to fucking sign in to Tumblr.
I know, right?
They're asking me what should they call me. I already have an account. Just let me have it.
They want to call you Bingus Bongus.
Well, apparently no one's allowed to call me what I want. Boss.
Squishy.
Well,
Just Squishy. Also, you can't. No one can call you Box. That's already taken.
What?
2 times over. It looks like this account already exists. Yeah, I know. That's why I want to get it back.
It already exists. It's
Ooh, my
me.
seasoning.
My seasoning.
Seasoning. Shika my seasoning.
My seasoning.
Bow, 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 bow.
I'm trying to find the potato.
Potato.
Here it is.
I like potato. Me when I'm holding a potato of unremarkable temperature.
The juggling.
Look at that juggle go!
Squishy, you need some. You need some beef profin or what?
Beef profin.
Yeah, the medicine.
Oh, buprofen.
Yeah.
I don't think that'll help.
No. Do you need a hot chocolate?
No.
I want a hot chocolate. I'm
Chocolate
having a
makes
tea.
me want to puke.
Oh, just like the game.
What?
What?
The
I'll having a tea, just like the game.
I
you're
am
talking
having a
about
tea,
but
but not tea
the
that rejuvenates me with magical water.
Like the game.
You're talking about the Christmas Express video
What?
game. The Christmas Express.
Polar Express?
Yeah, that one. That's the bitch.
With Hanks?
Yeah. The Polar Express when they have the hot chocolate and it looks like hot shit. Here, have hot shit.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said in the movie.
What the fuck did they? There was a GIF that was like,
Yo!
here kids, drink my steaming hot shit. Some shit like that.
what the
And
fuck?
it was just that scene. I hit the forgot password,
Puppet
reset
show.
password, and then I go onto my email, click the link that they sent me for forgot your password, reset it below, and it says site cannot provide a secure connection. Oh, I love them.
Well, what's the fucking point?
Try running Windows Network Diagnostics. Hey, look, I'm connected. That's crazy. Rate my experience 1 star.
0 out of 10.
I fucking hate Tumblr, dude. I'm gonna make the fucking Golden Freddy noise. It won't let me log into Tumblr. No, not that one.
Oh. Why does he have so many?
Golden Freddy, dude.
Right, Golden Fredbear.
Yeah.
Freddy Fazbear?
Golden
Yeah,
Freddy
Frederick
Fazbear.
Fazbear.
Golden. Golden. Oh, gold.
Yeah, he's gold.
Golden. Fuck you mean it's not secure? It's HTTP. Oh, whatever. I don't care.
Yeah,
don't know what they're
HTTP is
missing.
not secure, dude.
Oh, it's HTTPS colon slash slash. Me when I feel like a genius because a web address didn't link to anything, so I put HTTPS colon slash slash in front of it, and then it starts working, and I go, fuck, I'm so good.
HTTPS hot topic to picture store.
Yeah.
And that's how
Hot
you get the
Topic
internet.
Tuesday.
It's Hot Topic
Please.
Tuesday.
Please.
It means here kids drink my steaming hot shit.
That's not right.
That's exactly what it means.
Did I say something wrong?
No. You said everything right.
Sorry it took so long.
You got a wife and kid?
Yeah, I
We'll go
got
back.
well, actually, I got cookies right now.
Grown man with a mortgage.
I also got cookie.
Yeah.
The hell?
I got little chocolate bars.
That's not a cookie.
Well, it's a sweet like a cookie.
Here, what'd you get? What kind of cookie?
Me?
I
Me?
had chocolate chip cookies.
Chocolate chip cookies aren't cookies.
You're not a cookie.
You're right.
They're older than Joe Biden.
No, they're freshly baked, actually.
No, I meant like the original recipe.
Okay.
The fuck?
What? What? You don't know that fun fact?
I mean, I guess.
Chocolate chip cookies are older than Joe Biden.
Yes.
I didn't fucking know that. I mean, I do now.
When was Joe Biden born? A day after me.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Was
The day
everyone,
after
guy.
mine.
is everyone here?
Old Joey Robinette's was born November 20th, 1996.
Frauds. Has Jake spoken since I've been gone?
He
No.
had a
Since you've been
Gatorade.
Oh, he's
gone.
here. Since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. I'm so moving on. Yeah. So, anyways.
Okay.
I don't get it.
Oh, yeah.
It's a. So, the lyrics are "Since you've been gone," right?
Uh-huh.
I think it's by Kelly Clarkson.
Yes, it is by Kelly Clarkson.
Uh-huh.
You know, but she spells her name the right way.
What does that mean?
I would assume people could spell it with an IE.
Oh.
I don't know
Or an
where you
EY.
put IE and Clarkson, but
Somewhere in the middle.
What are these fucking gifts you sent each other?
Oh, juggling.
Yeah, juggling. He missed the juggling combo.
Welcome to my
Juggling.
flea circus.
Hey, man, check out my boobs.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck is this?
It's
Flea
juggling.
circus is
It-
so
What
It's
am I
juggling.
looking at?
Juggling.
Okay.
I really like the flea circus.
I want a flea
good.
circus.
Okay. What did you said? Fuck, I'm losing my mind. What did you say before I said it's break time? I
Since you've
remember.
been gone.
I can't breathe for the first time. Anyways, I remember now.
So we're moving on.
Yeah, we're moving on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You were deciding between, I guess, do you want to go try to look for Scout, or do you want to go to Albert's house and just kind of hang out until he's ready?
I
Well, we
don't-
gotta at least
We'll
go
get the
look for
money
Scout.
eventually.
Yeah, but I want to get paid now.
But we have to wait for them, so we just be like waiting at the house. You might as well go look while we're
I
killing
could
time.
wait for them while looking for someone.
Okay.
Y'all are more money motivated than the character who's money motivated. What's going on?
He's
Yeah,
not
I'm
money
motivated for money
he's
for you.
grovel motivated.
Why? Whoa.
I'm doing this for you, Champagne.
Whoa. Isn't there somebody you forgot to ask?
Me.
Jesus.
That's not the one I want.
Jesus?
That's not the one I want.
White Jesus?
What does he got to do with this?
Okay, so you're going to at least check out the housing quarter.
Yeah.
Okay. Beep, 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 beep.
Why is it so scary now?
Don't worry about it.
I'm a little worried about it.
Don't worry
I'm
about
going to be honest.
Don't worry
We're
about it.
gonna
It's
get
fine.
jumped.
Don't worry about it. Sorry. A little jump scare for you there.
Back up.
I didn't know I
Back
was
up.
going to see Fred Fed Bear.
Say it, don't say
I'm
it.
in the back of my back of a cruiser. What the fuck was he saying in that video?
No, that's Sping Tap. That's a different man.
A spring trap? God, I don't fucking know FNAF lore. I
No,
don't.
Sping Tap.
Spring tap. Spring tap. All right. So you head to the western quarter of the town. Let me scoot you on over there. Oh, you're in the west now. Holy wowzers. And to her credit, Goldtown wasn't lying when she said that many of the buildings here have been abandoned. It's like you stepped into a different town. Like, it's, for lack of better words, a ghost town.
Ooh.
That's really scary and intense.
It is starting to
2,000
get
people used to
dark
live
out.
here.
The sun is setting. And you see that there's a few people milling about, but mostly people kind of just going either to or from their homes. There's abandoned stalls here from years back. Like, you can tell that these things are old. No one's used these for, like, maybe a century. That's like 10 years, right? Century?
That's no, a decade is 10 years.
Decade.
Wait.
Decades. Centuries is way too much. Yeah. Yeah,
Let's
okay.
say 100 years.
Yeah. For decades. There you go. Many of the buildings here are boarded up or otherwise condemned, I would say. It's a lot of old wood. Oh, my BRB's still on. No, it's not. Ha! Thank you, Decky. Where do you want to start looking?
The very first building.
Okay.
As soon as we enter the quarter, the first building, just one by one.
All right, very first building. You can see that there's some candlelight
Home
coming
invade.
from that building.
There's some what?
Candlelight coming from that building.
Oh.
Nothing's
They probably
boarded
don't own this place. Just go in.
Knock knock.
up. No answer.
Okay, well, let's go in.
True. I follow Sniffles.
You walk through the door.
Yeah, I just go through.
Yeah, no, you don't. You jiggle the very, very old, almost like falling out of its door handle, or sorry, door handle. And you can tell that the door's locked, but like, this is a rickety old door.
I tap Sniffles on the shoulder.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that you're not holding onto the door, I pull on the door handle as hard as I can.
Roll me a might.
Oh, I'm signaturely good at that.
Yeah, of course. What'd you get?
8.
An 8? Okay. You hear the wood splinter. And the door budges a little bit, and you hear someone go, "Hey, whoa, what the fuck? That's my door. Get lost, kids."
I'm not a child.
Well, whoever you are, this is my fucking house. Get out of here.
I would like to ask a question.
What do you want?
Have you seen Scout Mallory?
I don't know who the hell that is.
Okay, have a nice day.
Yeah, fuck off.
Whoa!
I will.
Whoa! I put my foot in the door.
The door's not open.
Whoa.
Unless you want
The
to put your foot
metaphorical
through the
door.
door.
I put my foot. I metaphorically put my foot in the door. And I said, "Don't you ever talk to my Sniffles like that ever again."
Yeah, well, don't you ever fucking break my door. What the hell? No, someone lives here, clearly. Fuck off. Go find one of the empty houses, you pieces of shit.
I knocked.
Yeah, and I didn't want to answer. I don't want to talk to nobody. I'm a little antisocial, and also the fucking Erie come around here all the time.
All the time,
I
eh?
tell him-
Yeah,
I
all the
tell him to
fucking
watch
time.
his attitude, and then
You watch your attitude, punk.
you know what? I'm not even gonna dignify that with a response, and I will exit.
They come through here quite often, you say.
People are so rude. What? You never had your house barged into before? Happens all the time in the lily pad.
Look,
People
I'm just
just come
going door to
over.
door asking a question.
They just come over with smoked meats and cheese, and we all have a great time.
Yeah.
So what are the Erie asking typically?
Are you still asking this dude?
Yeah.
Fuck off.
They ask that? That's mean.
I'm gonna open this door and shank you if you don't leave.
That's
Let's
not
get-
gonna happen.
let's-
Let's be reasonable.
go,
That's
Shay.
not gonna happen.
Let's get out of here.
You're
Tell
starting to
Darksaber,
unlock the
Let's
door.
go. Let's move on.
I look at Sniffles.
Well, I mean, there's always another building, like right next door.
Okay,
Trick or
you all,
I
treat.
walk down the
you all
path
leaving?
into the next path, and then up to the next door, and then knock on that one.
Okay, how long do you go? How long do you spend going door to door?
Literally until the meeting time.
Maybe we should narrow our search down slightly.
Oh, sorry.
You've already knocked on the next door though. The door is boarded up.
All right.
You know, there's no answer.
Are there any buildings that are like of a vastly different height or some other characteristic that differs them?
You do find that there are a few homes that are a little bit taller than the others. Particularly, there is one that appears to have several windows in the uppermost floor. That
Okay.
building does appear to be abandoned. Everything on the main floor and the floor above it is all boarded up, but on that top floor, whether by intention or not, there's at least one unboarded up window.
Could I fly up to it and check it out?
Yeah, I would say so.
Fuck yeah. Bird powers activate.
That's
Okay.
unfair.
So you're just gonna fly right up there?
I don't have ferret powers.
Should have had a bird. I want to see if there's any light coming from there.
So you fly up. You can see that there's no light coming from that upper window, but the window is completely shattered and open.
Oh. There's no, there's no light though.
There's no light. Are you taking a close look at it, or are you just checking for light?
I'm debating whether I should go in or not because I feel like if I go in, I might get stabbed if there's someone here.
This fucking squatter goes like, "Ugh!
Basically,
Get out of my
right?
house!"
I guess I just want to peek to see if there's anybody here.
Okay. When you peek into the window, you can tell. Actually, roll me a cunning first.
But I'm not cunning.
That's okay.
I'm so lucky.
Be a little cunning.
I'll try to be a little cunning. I'm -1 cunning. I'm 6 cunning.
6 cunning. Okay, you don't notice this particular thing, but you do notice that inside of that room, there's like some burnt down candles that have some dust on them. There's like a couple like knocked over pieces of furniture and whatnot. There's shattered glass. Maybe like little crumbs of some food. Doesn't smell great in here. Go ahead and roll me a luck.
All right. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Hell
That's-
yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Don't fail me now. 12.
12.
Hell yeah.
You notice that all of the buildings around you at this height have windows at this height. And there's a few of them with unboarded windows that have been shattered. There is one that has an unboarded window that is not shattered. They are all abandoned. They all have boarded up lower floors.
Okay. Suspicious. Yeah, you're telling me to throw a rock through this window, right? That's what I'm hearing. Okay.
No, wait. Hold on.
All right.
I have a different idea.
May I leave this room and go back to the party and tell them of that observation?
Yes,
Okay, I do so.
you flutter down.
What up? Suspicious,
Well-
suspicious, non-broken, non-boarded up window over yonder.
What?
I don't know.
That really narrows down the search.
Yeah,
suppose
you
that
check
makes it so
there.
much better and easier.
Someone who takes care of their windows might actually live here.
Someone who
plenty of
cares
people
about
live here.
aesthetics.
Or I don't know. I mean, it seems like everything has been looted except for that one. So maybe someone's protecting it.
Well, and the very first building that I knocked.
There's a couple other buildings that you can see around you that don't have anything boarded up. They're still like rickety and old, but like there's a couple like actually inhabited buildings as well.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, let's go to the one with the top floor window that is unboarded and unbroken.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Do you
signs
have any
point to that being suspicious.
you have any specific approach?
Well, I can fly up and check something out for you guys. I don't know how you're
The
gonna get
front
up there,
door.
suckers.
Did you say the front door?
Yeah, is the front door boarded?
The front door is unboarded, but most of the windows are boarded, except for that upper one.
Okay, well, Mel is going to fly up and look at the window. I'm going to knock on the door.
Okay. Silly question for Mel.
Yes.
How are you flying up there to the window?
With my bird wings.
So just normally?
The way you're asking this, let's see. I would like to approach it in a way where I can try to look inside without being obviously spotted.
Okay,
if that
so
is doable.
you can use the sneak roguish feat.
Okay, yes, then I can be sneak. I can sneak. What is sneak?
Oh, sneak. Sorry, sneak is finesse. All roguish feats would be finesse. If you have
Oh.
sneak, though, you'd have to have a check.
I do have sneak. I do
Okay.
have sneak. It
Unless you have
comes
something else
default
that
with
changes
my
it.
playbook.
What were you saying, Sniffles?
Unless you have something else that changes the stat you can use.
Yeah, sometimes you might have a move that affects sneak specifically or whatever.
Like I have Nimble Mind, which means if I take that, I could attempt roguish feats with cunning instead of finesse.
Which one specifically?
Nimble Mind.
No, like which feats?
Any.
Any?
Yeah.
Do you have to
Well, I got a
like use?
7.
Do you
Well,
have to
wait.
use?
Well, anything that deals with mechanisms or locks, you know?
Oh, okay. Attempt to roguish feat. On a hit, you achieve your goal. On a 7 to 9, mark exhaustion or one risk of your feat. GM's choice comes to bear. When you attempt a roguish feat, you are not skilled in your trusting fate, which is luck. So you achieve your goal of sneaking up there, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look at your character sheet real quick.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome back.
What did you miss?
Nothing. I just left. And then
Okay.
I came back.
Let me look at your inventory. Okay. So, Mel, you flutter on up to one of the nearby taller buildings and use parts of the architecture to hide yourself mostly from view before you look over to the other building. But you tear part of your trench coat as you do so. So mark a wear on your trench coat.
My coat. Okay, that's fine.
Sniffles, you said you open the door?
No, I knock.
You knock on the door.
Yeah, I'm not rude.
Okay, you get no
I'm like
response.
somebody. I look at the first building.
You get no response to your knocking.
Oh, okay. Then I'm going to open the door.
Okay. Mel,
The music. Yeah.
you see through the window just the faintest flicker of light.
Mm-hmm.
Sniffles. I need you to roll a finesse.
Okay.
For opening the door?
Mhm.
Can I assist in any way?
Yeah, you can help with an exhaustion to make that 10 if you'd like.
No.
No?
That's fair.
Okay.
It's a 9.
Okay,
That's
so
good.
a 9 is a regular success. A 10 is a great success.
I accept a regular success. They can't get away.
Okay.
They're in
sounds
this
good.
house.
Yeah, sounds good. Where is this? Okay.
This
So-
is the one time that there's a gun in the game.
Yeah.
Sniffles.
Shotgun.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
open the door and you hear the very faintest sound of a boing. And you're
Oh.
just barely able to make it out of the way as a crossbow bolt scratches across your cheek, tearing flesh. You do take 1 injury.
Ow!
Or you can take it to your armor as well. As soon as that goes off, Mel and Sniffles, you both hear movement coming from that upper floor.
Uh-oh.
What do you do?
Ow, jeez, I just wanted to talk.
You can see in the building, the door that you opened, there's a staircase in front of you. Like there's a hallway that branches off from the doorway that you've opened, but there is a staircase staring you dead in the face, and there is a crossbow that has been bolted to the stairs that had a pulley system attached to the door.
Booby traps, the weapons of cowards.
Cowards.
Hmm.
So where's the movement coming from?
Upstairs on the 3rd floor.
Okay.
Do I
First
see
off,
anyone
ow.
through the window, or is it just like movement?
You can hear movement. You got a, what was it, a 7 for your sneak?
Yeah.
Also, you're close enough to see that there's someone moving about. You can't see, like, they're moving frantically enough that it's too fast for you to tell who or what they are.
Okay. Okay.
If any of you who have not acted would like to take an action, you may as well.
It's Fatal Funnel. I can't get in there. I'm not a fighter.
You're a fighter.
Oh, should I bum rush them?
Well,
You
there are
should.
traps that you should be wary of.
Franz can take it.
Franz can take it.
Franz is the tank.
Franz is a tank. And the damage dealer.
I guess I will draw my katana and head on in there ahead of the gang to try and, I guess, face tank any traps.
Okay. Where is your... Are you just going to go up the stairs then?
Is that's where the
You can hear movement from upstairs, yeah.
That's where was that where the fast thing was going as well?
You can't see that, but yes. There's something
I didn't see that,
upstairs
okay.
moving quickly.
Wait.
Yeah?
I can see if
Yeah,
there's
I'll
traps
head-
somehow, can't I?
Yeah, you would probably roll a cunning, I would say, to look for any traps.
I'll like escort and defend Champagne while they're sniffing for traps then.
Wonderful. I will roll a cunning to look for traps.
Okay. I'll say you are doing this as you progress forward, because otherwise you would not be able to search for the traps. So order will be Champagne looking for traps, a Franz right beside Champagne. Whoever wants to be next can be next.
Finch will be next.
Okay. Sniffles is holding the rear, and also her cheek, probably. Okay, Champagne, you see that there is a tripwire further up the steps.
Of course, I get out my safety scissors and I cut it. No. Sorry, they wouldn't be safety scissors. They'd be silly scissors.
Silly scissors. My pathetic
With the
scissors.
little squiggly ones.
Yeah, they cut in squigglies. I feel so much better. I sprayed some numbing agent in my back of my throat.
Oh hell
Awesome.
yeah!
Hell yeah.
So, let's see.
You just spray
Well,
that on your hand and then stick a finger down your throat.
This is fucking
It's like a
insane.
stranger's doing it.
Can you do it for me? um. Can I just advise everybody of this tripwire? And
I would say you
I roll to
can.
disable device?
You can roll to disable device. Is that a move that you have, or is that just
Yes.
a move that we have?
It's a roguish feat.
The roguish feat. Disable device. Absolutely, you can do that.
Sniffles has the silly scissors. I don't.
You got an 8.
Yeah, I got an 8.
Okay, let's see.
Can you do it for me? It's
Okay.
very funny to me.
I'll say you can disarm it successfully, but it's going to cost you a depletion because some of your tools break.
Oh, my silly scissors!
No!
They snapped on the thin wire.
It's like the scene from Hercules where they're trying to cut his thread and
What's the matter with these scissors?
Yeah, exactly like that. Oh, those are the bad pair.
Okay, so you disable the trap. Would you investigate the trap as you're disabling it?
Not at this moment. There's a person running really, really, really fast that
Okay.
needs to be dealt with first.
Before this, did we, looking at the house, did we see any other windows?
There were boarded up windows, yes. But the only ones that were not boarded up were upstairs. Like the top floor.
They were all unboarded?
There's like maybe a couple that are unboarded.
Mel's got this. I'll investigate the trap.
Okay. You don't have to roll anything. You just like follow the strings that you now are aware of. You find at the top of the stairs, attached to an elaborate like rope and pulley system, is in full gear still the corpse of an Eerie guard with a spear like fashioned to his hands straight out, so that he would act as like a swing down the stairs
Oh
if
my
you had hit
god,
the
that's
pulley.
Oh.
brutal.
Dude.
I want that spear though.
I want that body.
What are you gonna do with
What
the
are you
body?
gonna eat him?
Loot that
I'm
body.
gonna loot that body.
Loot that body.
Can I take the spear?
You would
Rip
have
it out of his
to
hand.
you'd have to successfully navigate the body, I would say, because it is attached to the ceiling above the stairs.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna do something
Well-
really stupid. Now I'm like, maybe this is scary.
Yeah, there's a lot of traps going on. I'll leave it. We'll get it later.
Okay.
Is there a nearby window I can bust open and yell at Mel and be like, "There's a lot of fucked up traps in here"?
I'll say yes, but not in time yet. Give me one moment, sorry.
I love this music.
All I'm thinking about now is juggling.
Juggle, 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 juggle.
Juggle these. Pants grab.
I'm thinking of like just fucking barreling through the window. Do you think that's probably a terrible idea?
I mean, yeah, but if Mel would do it, then go ahead.
Yeah, it's Daredevil, so I probably won't take any damage doing it.
Sorry about that.
Welcome
I
back.
had to text someone because there's lights on at the house across the street, and there's I don't think supposed to be people there.
Oh,
Yeah,
They're
Intruders!
us sneaking
Intruders.
in.
Yeah, it's you-
Is
it's
it
you
booby
sneaking in.
trapped?
Intruders
See,
classically
we were at-
classically turning on all of the lights in the house.
exactly.
burglars love doing that.
Burglars love doing that. It's true.
Homeowners hate this one simple trick.
Turn on your lights.
It's actually my scheme. I go into people's houses, turn on the lights, and leave to run up their electrical bill.
They call me the electrical bandit.
Yeah, I work for the electrical company.
I turn on their fucking washer and dryer.
To infinite load.
Yeah, infinite cycle.
Flood their house with the washer. Put too much detergent in there.
I put
take all of their-
dish soap in their laundry machine.
No.
I
Anyways,
take all of their dryer sheets.
Put laundry detergent in their
I
dish
eat
soap.
them. So Sniffles, you will not have a chance to shout out before Mel does something because Mel is doing something simultaneously.
Cool.
Mel?
Ready for Mel to do something stupid?
Yes.
All right. How thick is the glass in the window?
I don't know. Care to find out?
I guess we are. You know, to fucking barrel through this window.
Okay, let me open up your sheet real quick. This is
I'm
funny as hell.
hoping this triggers Daredevil. I would say it does.
Daredevil. You're at your luckiest when you go into danger without hesitation. When you dive into a dangerous situation without forethought or planning, treat yourself as having luck armor with 1 box of wear. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Do you have anything that lets you break stuff without using might? Because otherwise you're using might to shatter the window. Oh, yeah, you do. You have arsonist. When you wreck something with flagrantly dangerous... Oh, okay, well, that's dangerous means specific.
That's more like without myself. Well,
Yeah.
could you consider shattering a window? That's pretty dangerous.
With your hands? Yeah, that's pretty fucking dangerous.
It's pretty dangerous.
I'll allow it. Use luck.
Yeah. All right, great. Whippy.
Just make it so they can injure themselves.
Okay.
Glass in palm.
I cast glass in palm.
I cast glass palm.
One of my favorite
7.
tricks.
7?
Luck came in clutch. Otherwise, that wouldn't have
One of my favorite
went well.
pranks is fucking
Wreck something. On a hate,
telling
you
my
seriously
buddy to
break
catch it
it
and then throwing a handful of glass at them.
Okay, so on a 7 to 9, you are imprecise and dangerous. You cause collateral damage, attract attention, or end up in a bad spot. I'm going to say, no matter what you do, this is attracting attention anyways, so I'm not giving you that one. You cause collateral damage. You do get glass in palm. Take 1 injury.
Cool. All right.
You can put that to your Daredevil armor and just immediately use it.
Yeah, so luck armor. There goes 1 box of wear in the luck armor. Very good.
How many do you have on the luck armor?
So luck armor has 1 box of wear. So technically that's 2 hits on it, right?
Yeah, because you get another one.
But it also
before
goes away once the danger has passed. I don't think
so
the danger has passed yet.
You do get another one until the danger has passed. So
Yep.
you barrel through the window, getting little bits of glass all over you, but miraculously, they all just kind of shimmy and flutter off of your trench coat, off your back. And as you get to your feet, you see a very startled Vole looking at you across the attic room. She is currently holding a crossbow with a bolt that has a grappling hook on it in her hands, and there's like a big spool of string attached to her waist, and she's aiming it at one of the other glass windows, and she says, "You fucking eerie bastards need to leave me the hell alone."
Hey, I know I'm a bird, but I'm not with the Erie.
All right, I don't know if that's persuade or trick.
I guess I'm technically working for the Erie or no, but I'm not like with the Erie, so that would be.
Would Mel think that she's lying if she said I'm not with the Erie?
And Mel wouldn't think she's lying.
Wouldn't?
No, she should be trying to persuade.
Okay, then go ahead and roll persuade, which is charm.
Okay. Charm. 8.
8. Okay. You can see she's very hesitant, and is steadying her aim with the grappling hook. And she says, "Oh yeah, what sort of proof do you have?"
Okay, I have the little acorn.
Do you?
Do we
Or
all
does
have the little
Finch have the little
acorns?
acorn?
Shit, do we only have one little acorn? We
We
all
only
get
have
one?
one little acorn. I'm pretty
Did
sure
we all
Finch
get the little
has it.
Erie badges?
No, only one of you got the Erie badge too.
Oh fuck! Who took the Erie badge?
I don't know.
Well,
I would.
Okay,
I would
Sniffles
want to
has
show
it
that
if you
anyway.
want.
That wouldn't be a
Yeah.
good thing to show anyway. Let's see. Have you heard the news from Hexadel?
She squints and she says, "That's not tangible proof.
Uh,
You'll have to wait for the party to get up the stairs and
Okay.
show the acorn. In the meantime,
Okay.
she fires the grappling hook out the window, and the window shatters outwards. That's the thing that
Cool.
you missed from the other place, is that all of the glass was basically shattered as if it was shattered from the inside.
Oh, okay.
The grappling hook
I
goes
see.
flying across the buildings to another rooftop.
Okay. Was it one that was already broken or one that hasn't?
No, it's one of the lower rooftops so that she can run across it.
Okay. Shit. Has she jumped out the window yet?
Not yet, but we'll get to you in a second.
Okay, alright.
Hey, little trespassers in the bottom floor.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
you moving forward?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I
What's
hear the
plan?
window smash. I'm going to. Is there a trap in front of us?
All right. Is there?
The one that we. Well, I will check for another trap.
Okay, go ahead.
10.
10. I'm just double checking if there is like a specific.
There's no check for
Look
trap.
for
thing,
trap
it's only
thing.
disable.
I'm going to check if disable is check for traps because it might be in the actual book that's the same thing.
Please, no.
Please no.
Well, it's also a 2 plus 2 for me.
It's a
Fuck.
2 plus 2.
No.
Oh, it's a plus 2 for you. Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Basic moves. Attempt to roguish feat. Where are they? Disabling the ancient machinery of a ruined trap. Sabotaging a siege weapon. Any attempt to disable or sabotage a machine or device falls under this feat. Such as the flip side of wreck something basic move. If you're destroying something through knowledge and finesse, you're attempting a roguish feat, which is disable device.
No.
You can just
What do you mean, no?
use your roll that you did before, your cunning roll.
Oh, okay.
Right? That's what you did? You did cunning plus 2?
Yeah. I did.
Okay, so with the 10, yeah, you definitely see that there's another door that leads to like the next set of stairs, and you can just barely see through the cracks of the door frame that there is like another pulley system attached to this door. Unfortunately, it's on the other side of the door.
I point at it and look at Franz.
Sorry, hold on. I'm falling asleep.
I point at it and I look at Finch.
Is it a tripwire?
It's on the other side of the door.
It's a police system on the other side
Pulley
of the door.
system on the other side of the door.
Yeah, I think my character, I would be too focused on watching out for threats to really put my stuff away and try and like finesse a trap.
I can finesse a trap.
Well, you could just
I
open
don't
the door and
I don't have
tank it.
disarm.
I don't think we really can disarm this one.
All right. Well,
We just
I
open
will.
it and
I
face
will.
tank
I will
it or
tip my
what?
hat. I will tip my hat and go. What do I say? What do I say to show off here? This is a job for a dancer, and then I will kick the fucking door open and dive out of the way of whatever's happening.
Okay, roll me an acrobatics then.
What is this?
It's a roguish feat.
Oh yeah, it is.
Finesse.
A 12.
A 12? All right, you kick the door off its frame, but only because it was a really shitty old door. And then you dive out of the way before 3 barrels come rolling down the stairs, and they like rip through the banister to the next floor, and you hear
Who lives here? What is the deal with this house?
and
Fucking
shit's just
Kevin
breaking.
McAllister.
You see that like inside of the barrels, there's like scrap pieces of armor, shitty weapons, maybe like the head of an Eerie soldier. Just shit for weight.
Jesus.
Shit for weight.
Shit for weight.
Using their bodies wouldn't make much sense because they're hollow bones.
You're right.
They're
Fuck.
meaty.
That's
They're
why
meat.
they
Yeah,
need
it's
the
their meat.
armor.
It's
Got a
their
lot of
meat.
She's
They-
just
she took the
pretty
bones
metal,
out.
so it's
She
in
took
there
the bones
anyway.
out.
They're very thick birds.
These are thick bone birds.
And with that, you can run up the stairs.
I will.
Mel, you hear the sound of the barrels clambering down, and so does the vole in front of you as she goes, fuck, and then jumps out the window after the rope.
Ah, dang it. All right. If she's already jumped, then I'm gonna go try to, like, if they're coming up the stairs, check the entrance to the stairs to see if there would be anything else that impedes the gang.
Okay.
I was going down the stairs, the first set, to yell at Mel.
You're going down the stairs to yell at Mel?
Yeah, the first set.
Okay, so
They'd be
you're
like, there's fucked up traps.
I'll say you're out the door then, and you were about to be like, "There's fucked up traps," and Mel is not there, but you see the like impromptu zip line that has been created as a vole is like across it.
Oh, hey, I wanted to ask you a question.
I wanted to, as she's like,
No, wait, and then I just go to that building.
you go what?
I go to the building that she ziplined to.
Okay, you're running towards that building. Mel,
Yeah.
are you flying out the window after, or are you investigating?
I was gonna make sure that whoever's coming up the stairs, presumably my pals, are not gonna get like hit in the face with something at the door.
Okay, go ahead and roll
Like, if
me
there's, like,
a cunning.
Okay. Mel has to really pretend to be cunning today.
Pretend.
She's got -1 cunning. 8. I'm doing pretty good at being
8?
cunning today.
Okay, I'll say there's no traps that you can see. You also just don't notice anything else really. Like you're just focused on looking for like make sure there's no traps. You don't like no extra special investigative things that you get today.
Okay. It's also just to be like, hello, friends. This is what just happened.
Finch kicks the door open.
No, there's no door.
Hello.
You already kicked the door open.
Finch dives through the doorway.
Hello.
Wait.
The doorway was at the bottom of the stairs, and then you go up the stairs, and then you're in this room.
Oh, okay. Well, I run up the stairs. I dive through the stairs. Or through,
Alright.
through the doorway, up the stairs.
There's
You,
an
like,
entranceway still.
Dark Souls roll up the up the
Yeah,
stairs.
It's like, wow, that was a sick roll, Finch.
No, he's got the super light build
Yeah,
because
exactly.
he's a dancer.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, they got away through the window.
I run to the window.
Yeah, you see the zip line, and also the vole is at the end of the zip line now, and you see Sniffles on the ground, approaching the building that the vole is at.
Elaborate on zipline.
It's literally a rope that's been like anchored down where you are and is hooked onto the roof of the other side, like the
Okay, I'm
roof that she's
gonna-
on.
Dive out the window and slide down the zipline with my bow.
Okay. She starts cutting the rope.
I'm sliding very fast.
I slide faster. I sprint slide.
I'm
Hold down
pressing
the
B. I'm
shift
pressing
key.
B. I'm pressing B. All right. Is anyone else doing anything specifically?
On seeing that, I'll turn heel and run towards the other building that they went to.
Okay. So you'll have to go down the stairs, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Or you could climb out the window and climb down the roof if you wanted.
No, my bones are too weak.
Is Franz also running down the stairs? If Jake is
Yeah, I'm also gonna run down the stairs, and I'm going to try and, I guess, follow the chase from like the street level.
okay. All right, you two head down the stairs. Sniffle is at the building. I'm I'm assuming Mel is going to fly out after.
Yeah,
Okay.
fly out after.
Finch, I need you to roll another acrobatics.
Of course. A 10, good sir. Oh, whoops. I did the command wrong. Unrecognized command. That is the command.
/R space 2d6 plus
Slash
whatever.
roll. A 10, good sir.
Yeah, /roll also works. You can do /R.
I keep doing the exclamation mark because that's my other roll bot. It never works.
Okay, 10. So you tumble onto the rooftop before the end of the zip line, just as she gets it cut, and you hear her go shit, and she starts booking it across the rooftop.
What are the odds that they have a second grapple hook bow?
Who knows?
I'm just gonna follow her, I guess.
Okay, you're just chasing after?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll get to that. Sniffles, what are you doing specifically now that you're at the base of this rooftop? Or, sorry, the base of this building.
I would like to plead with her to at least talk with us and stop running, please.
Okay.
And then I do the plead emoji.
Plead emoji. Okay, do you want to try to persuade again?
Yeah.
Okay. Charm.
Fuck.
No. She just continues to run.
I don't want to
Franz?
use Plan B.
What's plan B?
High grade
Killer.
explosives.
Oh, okay.
Explosive would be funny.
Champagne and Franz, you are on the floor. We're getting raided. Oh my god. Let me stop the insane music real quick. Hello, Raider. Hi, folks. Get your shut up real quick. Alright, I've done it. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. We're playing Root the RPG, the tabletop RPG of the board game Root. It's very cool and very based. We're in a chase scene right now. This is not the proper music for it, but this is our. This is gonna be just the chill, relax. Hi, welcome, Raiders. Feel free to stick around. I'm gonna get back to the scene real quick here, but if Bone, if you got a raid and run, please do. Same for our raid lurkers. Also, hi Gigi. Hi, how are you? All right, gamers, are you ready to get back into it?
I've been ready.
All right. Trying to find a different. I think this is a good one. Yeah, it's a good one. All right. The Vole is still on the rooftop, running away from Finch. None of you have drawn a weapon yet. Mel, you are flying in the sky.
Yes.
Yes.
Did,
Champagne and Franz are on the ground behind Sniffles. Sniffles is on the ground at the same level as the Vole. Do any of you have a specific action you would like to take?
I'm kind of like too far to do anything.
Well, you know, ranged weapons exist.
If I had one.
Open the crafting menu. See what you can make.
Oh.
I'm opening up my crafting menu, and I'd like to rig a net launcher.
Okay, I'm pretty sure you can just do that with one of your moves.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing then.
Yeah. Let me go take a quick peek at what you need to do.
Yeah, that's a success.
What was
Just barely.
That's the wrong one.
On a hit, you create a device that works once, then breaks.
Is this toolbox?
No, it's a jury rig.
Jury rig. Gonna make sure device on the fly with it rolls cunning. Device on a 10, choose one. It works exception all, or you get an additional use out of it.
Yeah, so it
Okay.
just shoots once.
You don't have
too
to
busy
fucking use a
running.
depletion. You can just do this. Holy, that's insane. I love that.
For
Okay,
free?
yeah, you make a makeshift net launcher. You will have to roll a finesse to shoot it. Or have someone else roll a finesse to shoot it.
My finesse is not good, so it ain't gonna be me. Also, I believe combat should be done close enough where you can see the whites of the eyes of your enemy.
Drive me closer.
Well,
I
that's
want to hit them with my
what the net
sword.
launcher's for, to stop them. You know what? I'm just gonna try to shoot it.
All right, go ahead. Roll finesse.
Well, I got a success.
Okay, I will say with a flat success for shooting this, it's going to hit, and it will be, basically you'll get like kind of one round of actions before she's able to cut herself out of the net. It's enough to slow her down. It's enough to slow her down. So Sniffles, you aim your makeshift little net launcher with like spare
like a
parts
t-shirt
from
cannon.
like looks like a t-shirt cannon.
Yeah, it looks like a t-shirt cannon.
Hell yeah! What spare parts did you use to make this?
An old coffee pot. I keep fucking forgetting what the thing's called that you made coffee into. Whatever.
Like
It's just a bunch of like coffee accessories, basically.
the coffee pot, and then the coffee pot that holds the cooked coffee, and then the coffee
Yeah.
mug, and yeah, just a whole bunch of stuff, and then like springs and shit.
Yeah. Well,
Hell
I mean, how else is it gonna work?
Exactly. Hell yeah. And then thump, you hear the distinct sound of a t-shirt cannon as this net goes flying across the sky, narrowly missing Mel, and snagging this Vol just as she's landing, jumping across to another building, and she tumbles around. Yeah, she tumbles and rolls right to the edge of the roof, but doesn't fall off. Finch and Mel.
Finch will approach.
Okay.
Hey,
I
we're
will
looking for you.
also approach with friendly intent.
Friendly intent after being shot by a net cannon.
Well, with we just want to talk to you intent
Yeah.
with Finch.
You
So.
see her struggling to get her dagger out to cut the rope, and she says, "Stay back! I'm warning you!"
Okay, and I want to go grab the dagger.
Okay. Well, what the fuck would that be?
Finch, do you have the acorn that we got?
Oh yeah, this. I pull out the acorn.
Oh, are you gonna do that before? Like, you go to reach for the dagger, and you're like, "Oh yeah, this."
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
See, proof. We're not with the ear.
Music stops, we win.
Well,
We win.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da.
I clicked the spare button.
Oh, thank
yeah,
gosh.
that's the one I
Your,
want.
your karma goes up.
You see her, she stops struggling, and she goes, "So you're with the fucking Woodland Alliance?"
I mean, in a way.
Well, that doesn't make it feel any better.
What?
The
Anyway, it doesn't
the
matter.
uneasy feeling I have after being chased by individuals who may or may not have ill intent.
We don't.
Well,
I asked if we
just-
could ask a question, I say from down below.
She goes,
I just
"Yeah,
wanted to talk to you.
you know how many
but
different
I-
tactics the Erie soldiers have tried to get me out of my hiding spots?
I'm a
Fair.
rat.
It's not the first time they've enlisted denizens."
We're vagabonds, not denizens.
She squints at you and she's like, "Interesting. Well, help me out of this."
Okay, I'm gonna help her out. I'm gonna
Okay.
untie the netting, not cut it.
Okay, after you untie it, she does take like a hop back, but she doesn't seem to be running anytime soon, but she is ready for action if need be.
Mm-hmm.
But she's very on edge. She says, maybe a rooftop is not the best place to talk.
All right. Got a good spot where no outside.
I would like to
ears.
talk too.
where our friends can also join us.
Yeah, just, well, not that one anymore. And she gestures to the building before. You see that, like, on her back, she's got a small little, like, rucksack of presumably all of her things.
Is it in the little like white and red checkered?
Yeah.
Bag?
It's very
Oh,
obvious
hell
and
yeah.
see it and noticeable. You know, very helpful for when she's sneaking around. She leads you around the abandoned quarter, very, very sneakily. Like every corner, every turn, she's like looking both ways, keeping an eye out, shushing you every once in a while, until eventually she finds another seemingly random abandoned building, but clearly one of the ones that has like viewpoints and access to other lower buildings that she can escape through. She gestures.
Sorry, I broke your window.
Yeah, whatever. It's not my house. She gestures for you to follow her in. You see, she leads you into the basement of this building, and there's like a turned over like wooden spool and some like maybe like random boxes and stools around it to make a little makeshift table and chairs. And she sits. She gestures for all of you to sit first, actually.
Mel takes a seat on some cardboard.
Crunch.
Crunch. Oh.
I crisscross applesauce.
On a seat?
Yes.
Interesting.
That's what I do.
Is there a seat that I can sit on the arm of?
Yeah, there's a seat you can sit on the arm. Why are you gonna put the arm up your butt?
No,
Wait,
I
do you
sit
guys
on it
not-
sideways.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
guys not crisscross in your chairs?
No,
I'm
I don't.
literally
Fun.
No, that
crisscrossed
hurts
right
my
now
legs.
in my chair.
That hurts my legs.
I'm
I'm
I'm a
always
very
crisscrossed
large
in my
lady.
chair.
I can't do that.
Yeah, I am right now in my chair.
I am.
Based.
I basically have my back on my chair with my legs on my desk right now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Imagine having that much leg space, yeah.
I'm sitting here like hunched forward and my legs are jiggling.
Why are they
The
doing
worst fucking because I have ADHD and my legs don't stop moving.
Oh, but you're
that? Why
moving
your
them.
feet are stomping?
You're moving them yourself.
I got
They're not
nail your
just
feet to the floor.
vibrating for no
No,
reason.
no.
Anyways.
My knees are going up and down because
We
that's
must
just-
continue.
Yes.
Yeah, we must
Okay.
continue.
Yes. We're
As
sitting
the time.
in various ways.
Yes, we are almost done. She looks to you all and she says, "What the fuck do you want? Who sent you?"
We're all here now.
We heard
Yeah, you're all here now.
rumors.
You're all in the basement of this random abandoned building.
Yeah. We heard some rumors about the fountain that led us to you.
She squints her eyes at you. About the fountain. From who?
You know, we get around in town. We have our ears
Whoa.
open. Not like that.
I mean, unless.
I mean, if you guys want to, but like, oh, we've been listening to things in town while we were helping out a
Okay.
couple buddies from the woodland.
Go ahead and roll trick an NPC.
Yeah. Okay. Trick an NPC. What do I have to roll?
Cunning.
I'm really being cunning. I'm being cunning.
The most cunning little crow of them all. I was gonna call you a raven. That'd be racist.
I think it's
Wait.
funny that we're lying to them when we could just probably requisition them for the Woodland Alliance.
7. Well, I'm afraid of mentioning if we mention who we actually sent by, she's gonna like immediately be like, nope, fuck off.
Get out of here.
Just
So
kidnap
they do not take the bait. Is what a 7 to 9 is. They don't take the bait, but instead you can choose one of these. Oh wait, they can
Okay.
instead choose one. My apologies. I have to pick.
Okay.
You can either shake in their confidence or weaken their morale. That's stupid. They stumble, you gain a critical opportunity, or they overreact. Take +1 forward against them. I'll say they stumble. You gain a critical opportunity. So you mention that, you know, oh, we heard rumors about the fountain, blah, 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 this and that. And she goes, that fucking Elbert's been blabbing around, hasn't he? I told him not to mention anything about the fucking fountain. And then she kind of goes like, oh, I was supposed to say that.
Elbert. Have we heard an Elbert?
That's the guy you're
Yeah,
supposed to meet with.
that's a big rat.
Oh
That was
yes,
his mind.
yes. We did. That was the guy in the marble.
Yeah,
whose
the
house
marble
we're going
quarry.
to, right?
Big rat
Okay,
you're
yes.
supposed to be meeting up with. Probably like right now, actually, is when you're supposed to be there.
Yeah. Big rat, minor rat. We're actually meeting up with them after this.
And she's like, oh shit, really? Well,
Yeah.
I guess you already know the fucking deal then. Well, all right, well, what does he want from you? I'm assuming it has something to do with barley then.
Looks to someone with better cunning than me.
Typically charm.
Looks to someone with better charm or cunning than me.
Are we lying to them?
Maybe. Maybe you are. You haven't talked to this Elbert dude yet. You just know what he looks like and that you're supposed to meet up with him.
Yeah.
She's under the impression you know things that you don't know.
Yes. So
And-
now.
I don't know if we really want to. Because now, so we heard a little bit of snippets from the boys that we met up with, but we didn't really get much concrete, and I feel like there's a reason for that. Like they never were giving us like why they were here meeting up for what end. And that was like, I feel like that's on purpose.
Well, the information you were given was that Marie hadn't heard from most of her contacts in Clutcher's Creek for quite a while, and she wanted these 3 to go check in. And then you helped them try to find some of those contacts, and you found one out of the entire list that wasn't, like, missing or presumed imprisoned.
So these are like permanent outside contacts for the Woodland Alliance that we were hanging out with.
It's contacts from Clutcher's Creek specifically of the Woodland Alliance that were in contact with Marie Motier, who you helped in Hacksaw Dell.
Something about barley.
How do we know a barley, or is that a new name for us? I think it's a new name.
None of you know who Barley is, but if one of you wants to roll a cunning or potentially a luck, cunning is going to be more effective. Luck will be random.
You know I'd be rolling that luck. You know I'm gonna guess who the fuck this barley is. I got a 10.
You got a 10? Holy. All right. You have heard the name Barley before. You don't know who he is, but you know that his full name is Barley Birchfoot.
Ah.
One of the Birchies.
And we do know that Scout had some sort of connection to the Birchfoots, right?
Yes.
That was
You know that
something
she
we
was a
did know.
member of the Birchfoot court at one point.
Okay.
And was closely, was close to the family. Sorry.
Okay.
even the more dastardly to betray them. Woo.
Ooh. Let's see. I think I'll try to play the woodland angle a bit more because that's something that we do at least know. So Mel will say, well, we came here to check in on some woodland contacts, but it seems like a lot of them have been swept away by the Erie. And would you know anything about that?
She groans and she goes, yeah, those fucking idiots decided that they were going to take the bravado from the attack that happened in Hacksaw Dell. Well, sorry, the revolt that happened in Hacksaw Dell and try their own hand here. They didn't account for the 80 or so fucking Erie soldiers that were stationed here and got themselves all imprisoned. And in the process, they got the entire actual Birchfoot line imprisoned in the same breath. Goddamn Gold Talon used her witchy fucking words. That fucking bitch.
Witchy.
She implicated the entire family in the drama of the Woodland Alliance, claiming that Barley and his court were in cahoots with the Woodland Alliance and were trying to take over and get the clearing out of Erie control.
What's the Erie doing chasing after you anyway?
She blinks at you for a moment.
Like, you say they've been hunting you for a while.
I was a member of the Birchfoot court, and Franz must eep.
It do be late.
Yeah, we can finish this conversation and go. Franz, if you want to go EB Sleepy, feel free to.
Good night, Franz.
I love you all too. I love you, Franz. Good night forever.
Franz must go. Goodbye forever. Goodbye.
Franz
Good night forever.
Bye.
So they're really trying to weed out everybody who's ever been associated with the Birchfoots.
Well, everyone that they deem isn't true Birchfoots.
Ah.
You don't already know this?
I don't know. I know this. I know this.
shit.
You know,
They-
I'm just
I-
making sure
I know
you
many
know
things.
this.
They seem very stubborn about you specifically.
Well, yeah, that's because I'm the only one that made it out.
Ooh.
Would you like to figure someone out?
That would be good. Who does anyone else want to try rolling?
It's
yeah,
a charm.
I do. I want to figure them out and figure out if they're not giving everything, basically. Hey, look, a 10.
Oh my god, a 10.
Hey, look.
Okay, you can ask 3.
Nice.
I can ask my riddles 3. I keep fucking losing the thing.
Here, hold on, I can send it to you.
Hey, I found it.
there you
You know what? I want to know if they're telling the truth about them being the last Birchfoot.
They are telling you the truth. They're not telling you the full, like, why they were the one that made it out of the kerfuffle. Also, she is not a Birchfoot. She's just a member of the court.
Yeah. In my mind, I'm like, that counts as one of the Birchfoots.
Yeah. Okay.
What do they intend to do?
What do they intend to do? They intend to free Barley Birchfoot and the rest of the court.
Okay, so they are real about that. I really want to get... They haven't said anything about the stupid tea thing.
About the fountain or the water?
Yeah. Which makes me, in my mind, think they don't have anything to do with the fountain. That lady just wanted wanted them dead.
That might be it. Because when I mentioned the fountain at the start, they were like, "Huh, fountain?" So that's a
No,
good
they
point.
said,
Or
huh, who
imprisoned.
told you that?
Yeah, that's true. There's something about it, but
Oh, so they did. Yeah, they said something about the fountain. They know something. Well, I'll hold on to that one left.
Okay, you do have the last option on there that you could say, basically, how could I get your character to tell us about the fountain?
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I could just do that.
You can save it for a little bit later in the conversation, but that is an option.
I'll save it for now.
Okay.
How? So I'm trying to, like, in my mind, remember, like, how deep she thinks that we know. Like, being in with Albert basically is.
So she
How
thinks
deep
you've
we are.
spoken to Albert. She assumes that you know basically everything she's told you so far, and is getting a little annoyed that she's essentially having to repeat it. But the big
Yeah.
thing is that she mentioned Barley's name, but thinks you know who Barley is. And also she thinks you know probably more about the fountain than you already do.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. The Erie don't know that we're working with the Woodland Alliance. They just think we're some neutral vagabonds.
How do you know that?
They tried to requisition us.
She squints at you. Interesting.
I'm not sure how they didn't figure out our involvement. They do know of our involvement, especially with Hacksaw Dell. They know of that.
She goes, so that was you. Heard a little bit.
I was trying to tell you.
Anybody could have said
She
that.
groans.
It's
She
fair.
goes, fucking. It's causing me more problems. Do any of you have a +1 reputation with the Alliance?
I
No.
don't. I'm
Nope.
just shy.
Okay.
Oh, I do.
You do? Okay. You can tell, despite knowing this, she does not appear to react in a way that someone would that's like, oh shit, it's you guys. Meaning that whether or not working with Albert, she herself is not currently a member of the Woodland Alliance. That is not the faction that dictates her statistics.
I figured from her not being with this Albert, being shacked up in a fucking place, isolated from everyone.
Well, that could also be to not implicate Albert in her association.
Right. Right. Anyways, they made it out like they wanted you for something other than just being a part of the court.
Okay, something what? A lot of things have to do with me being part of the court.
Right. It had nothing to do with it. They wanted to get you to further their fountain research. That's what they told us.
She slams her hands on the table and she says, yes, another thing that has to do with me being part of the damn court.
Right,
She goes, all they're really trying to do, I don't care what she toted off about this or that or the other thing. Commander Barkbeak is trying to find proof that Barley is not the heir to the Birchfoot line. Proof that does not exist, but if he finds the real proof that says that he is the correct heir holder, that his, previous ancestor was the one that was, hold on, where is it? Barley, where are you, Barley? I need his notes.
Barley.
Bye-bye.
No, not you. Barley. Okay, let me rephrase this. Commander Barkbeak's trying to find proof of the deed that states that Barley's ancestor, Theodore Thistle, was the inheritor of the Birchfoot line from Culkin Birchfoot. And if he finds that, he can do whatever the hell he wants. That's why they want me. Because I'm the only person who knows how to get it.
And that's related to the fountain.
Do I have to answer that?
This is a
Yes.
She sighs, and she shows you on her finger that she is wearing a signet ring with the same symbol as the fountain.
Oh. You're married to the fountain?
Yes. No. Fucking... I don't even know why I'm telling you this.
We're very charismatic.
Shut up.
No.
Anyways, point is, they want me so that they can get to the fountain because they assume that must have something to do with where the original deed is hidden. They'd be right, but I don't want them knowing that.
Okay. It's all politics all the way down, truly.
Okay, I'm gonna use my one that I held. How do I get them to let us help them with their whole deed task? To trust us enough to help them.
I think you would have to tell them the truth of everything that you know, but also it would require you to actually speak with Albert and meet up with Albert and her. Because now she is weary of you because you have holes in your story, because things that you should know you don't know.
I was gonna suggest maybe we could ask her if she wants to come with us to meet up with Albert, because that's where we're going next anyway.
Okay, is that what you want to do?
If
that sounds like a good idea.
Okay, then yeah.
She shakes her head no, and she says, if I go anywhere outside of this quarter, it's much harder to move around unseen.
Fair.
It would be better to bring Albert here.
Okay. Is there anything we need to say to convince him, or do you think he'll just be happy to come?
I honestly think just having the symbol of the Woodland Alliance would be enough.
Okay.
Hold on, there might be something else.
Maybe something else.
She holds up her finger for one moment and kind of rummages in her sack. She says, do any of you have any parchment or ink?
Yeah, I reach into my toolbox and just hand it to her.
I knew Sniffle was gonna peep up.
Yeah, I need to take my notes.
She mucks around a little bit, and basically, when you put a piece of paper over something and then use a crayon and rub it and it puts the imprint.
Yeah,
she does that. She does that with the signet ring, with a piece of charcoal or something, not ink.
Gotcha.
And she says, if he needs more proof, show him this.
Excellent.
The only person who has it is only one.
How do we contact you next time we come through?
Elbert knows most of the locations that we meet up, so unfortunately he just kind of has to go location by location. Tell him the one under the old mill house has been used.
All right.
She points, that's this one.
Okay.
We go in kind of like a little rotation so that he knows which one to go to next.
Makes sense. Classic spy stuff.
She goes,
I mean, yeah, we'll
yeah, classic spy stuff. She winks at you.
Hee haha. Yeah, we gotta go meet with him. We're probably running late for that.
All
but
right.
We'll
Well,
get him back here.
thanks, I guess. And she stands up and she leaves.
Thanks for not stabbing us. Okay. That went well, guys.
Yeah, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
What is anything?
What is anything?
What is anything?
Hey, I feel like we learned something, a valuable lesson
Which is?
about. She left, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sometimes you can just make shit up.
Sometimes it's best
that's why you
not
gotta
to make
practice.
anything up because you just dig a hole and you have to work around your imagination.
Nah, we did good. We did good.
We
But,
bullshitted to the point of no return.
I mean, we kind of see the best point about bullshitting is that it was like half truths in there. You can't just make a complete lie.
I only spoke in truth.
Yeah, you spoken truths and I spoken lies, and we're the two doorsmen at the doors. And now we get to go meet with Albert.
And I'm the door.
And you're the door.
We probably could have got.
Well, hey,
It
we have a
worked out.
huge lead. And I don't really, I don't. The Canary Lady was pretty, but I don't really want to hoist anyone over there.
She got really
So-
not pretty after we entered her.
When the
office.
music changed.
Yeah, the minor key leitmotif that went crazy. If we, you know how we are. We help the little people and such.
There were little people in there.
Yeah, you're little people.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Yeah. Let's
I
go meet with the
tower
guy
over you.
about. Let's go meet with the guy about getting our money, shall we?
Yippee, money. All right, we'll get to that next session.
Yay.
Real quick, anything to say before I start going into your drives?
No.
No.
Okay. Let's start with Sniffles. Starting at the bottom. Sniffles. Greed.
Greed.
Advance when you secure a serious payday or treasure.
No, I don't think so.
Well, I guess technically not. Principles of the poor deserve better. Personally, I think that one has triggered. Right?
I
Principles
was
is...
suspicious about the fucking health potions being used for evil.
You were
capitalism.
part of the driving factor of, hey, maybe we don't work with this lady and try to talk to the other lady first. I would say that. I'd say very, very confidently.
Yippee!
Maybe less confidently. You can have one
Skippy,
drive.
skippy.
Okay. Finch, are your drives still infamy and crime?
Yep.
Okay.
Didn't get 'em.
Yep.
Damn.
I'll look at the new drives. this week.
Damn. Fucked up. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
I'm so sorry.
Uh,
All right. Mel,
Yes.
are you still Chaos and Thrills?
Yes.
I don't know if any of those triggered.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Next session, maybe, when you successfully do
time.
things. You're all going to
Yeah.
get a bunch of shit. I'm opening up
What?
champagnes. What?
Don't open mine. It's a no.
I'm doing it anyways. Session 7. No. You're right. Franz.
I was looking at the dealer class because it's
Yeah,
all
that's-
about.
Yeah, that's the one I was like, hey, maybe you would be interested in that.
But if for some reason it's not charm, it's cunning.
Because you're a little sleuth. It's more about knowing the market than it is.
About
Lying.
convincing people of it.
Yeah.
But we need that charm character.
Well, we could potentially do the change playbooks rules instead of what I was going to do, where you just take a new playbook, which is a little different.
Well, I actually take that back. My stats sheet would just be 2 in charm and then 3 in cunning, so it would be the same shit.
Still helpful. Franz had advanced when you express or embody your moral principles at a great cost to yourself or your allies. I don't think so. And then when you escape from certain death or incarceration. Would you all say that the House of Horrors was certain death?
I mean, yeah, there was a man hanging from the ceiling ready to
That
stab.
was
pretty
like,
scary.
That was really treacherous. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, hold on. If any of you have
was-
thrills, I would say take the advance.
I get to take one for my thrills.
All
Let's
wins.
go.
Okay, Mel gets thrills.
yeah.
Finch has. No, I'm sorry,
No.
Finch. The little sad face that you have on your character sheet is also.
Dude, I can get a lead on a treasure desired by a high status of any faction.
Hell yeah, but that means
That's
you have to
cool.
deliver it too.
I have
What,
to
do you-
get it and then deliver it, but we go everywhere. This is my side quest.
Okay, hold on. Franz, Sniffles.
And I get
Mel,
investments.
advance once.
I don't get to grovel anymore though. I don't
No,
know.
no groveling. You become a true businessman.
Well, I can just take grovel.
Is it called grovel?
Desperate smile.
Desperate smile. Okay.
Desperate
it's
smile.
Basically grovel.
Instead, I was very frowning and crying.
Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
And I can do market research, figure out what a character needs. Be like,
Market research.
yeah, what are you looking for? And I can get that for free anytime I figure somebody out, even on a miss. I can figure out what they desperately need.
Damn.
What a...
This is a really funny character sheet. I'm definitely going for this.
Okay. Are you going for it next? Like, are you going to have it next session?
Yes.
Okay. Let me go to the changing playbooks rules real quick to see how weird it is. If it's just like.
I'm a skedaddle.
Okay.
I
love
must
you. Good night.
also.
Okay. Hold on. Before you go. Let me just
Oh,
double check that there's not a session end move that you need to do. Session moves. We did drives.
Yeah.
You got thrills?
You could do one of these before next session. I'll just post them in the. Do one before next session, if you'd like. So you can leave. I'll just post this.
Okay, go Bubba.
Okay.
Go, Bubba.
Good night, y'all. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Dramatic and
Goodbye.
feign death during a fight.
Bye. Squishy, it's just me and you.
That's always what happens. Dramatically feign death during a fight puts you out of reach, falling off a cliff. Roll with cunning. On a hit, your opposition falls for your ruse, and you live to fight another day.
Oh god, you just pretend to be dead.
That's fucking.
Okay, let me real quick. Where the fuck is this? Playbooks? Changing your character. There we go. So everyone can do that thing. Changing playbooks. You might come to a point at which you say, this playbook no longer matches my vagabond at all. At that time, it might be right to change playbooks. For the most part, the playbook frame in Root the RPG is pretty flexible. You can take moves from other playbooks. Oh, that's the other thing. You could just take those moves if you wanted to.
That is true.
But you can only take up to 2. ever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I'm vanished. There we go. I'm eating you. Sorry.
I can't do that noise again. I can't
I'll move
scream.
you. Yeah, please don't. Please don't hurt yourself. Oh my god, my throat is so big here. Let me put on Spotify again. Gotta stop the root music. Get that out of here. Okay, changing playbooks. Blah blah blah. You can learn new roguish feats and weapon skills. Defeat the Arbiter. This little from any other playbook that is out of your reach if you want to expand in that direction. Okay. If you feel strongly that you are no longer the same vagabond and something has fundamentally changed, talk it over with your table so everyone is on the same page. As long as the GM and the rest of the players agree, then you can use the following procedure at the end of session or play. At the end of a session of play or during a major in-fiction time jump to change playbooks. So you may pick new details for your playbook, which is like the basically like the description of your character, right?
Mm-hmm.
Top left of the playbook. Your background stays the same, so keep the same choices you made. Your stats will stay mostly the same. Look at the new playbook starting stats and pay attention to the new playbook's highest and lowest stats. You may decrease the new playbook's lowest stat by one for your vagabond to raise the new playbook's highest stat by 1.
That's exactly it. It would be perfect for me because I could just swap the numbers of charm and cunning.
Well, hold on. Let me pull up that playbook real quick.
I need to work on lying more because the party seems to like to lie.
I don't even know if it's like, it just happens.
When you can just be confident, you say everything with your chest, and it kind of gets through it.
What's your cunning at right now?
2.
Okay, so you wouldn't be able to increase cunning to 3 with this. Because 2 is still the maximum unless you have a move.
Well, I would swap out Sweet as Honey, which gives you take 1 charm, max 3, and change it for always be crowing, take 1 cunning. So it would basically just be like... Because I'm getting that charm from that move.
Yeah, but Sweet as Honey, is that from the current playbook that you have?
Nope.
Okay, so that's from an outside playbook?
Yeah.
You can't change
so
that.
I would be losing it. Ah!
You cannot change that. That would stay the same. The only moves you can swap are moves from your current playbook and change them out for moves from the new playbook. Any moves that you've taken from an outside playbook, you keep.
So I'd have 3 in charm and 3 in cunning.
You could do that. You could have 3 charm, 3 cunning just for shits and giggles. I would allow you to remove that move if you really wanted to. Just because like this is a new playbook and we didn't have access to it at the beginning of the campaign. But I would say that it would still have to be another move from another playbook is what you would have to use that one for. Otherwise, you just have 3 charm, 3 cunning. Yippee.
Well, no, it would still swap to... See, the problem is I would swap the +1 from charm over to cunning because that's what it swaps to.
You don't have to. That's a choice. So you could keep your stats exactly the way they are and not change anything for your stats. Or you can decrease the lowest stat from that playbook of your current stats and increase the highest stat of that playbook. But it still can't go above 2, so you wouldn't gain anything from doing that.
And next session, at the end of next session, I could swap out that move from the other playbook with the move from my own playbook, correct?
No, you can't. You cannot swap moves. Ever.
They're forever?
Yeah, moves are forever.
Really?
Yeah, the only thing that you can swap when you're doing end of session is a drive, a nature, or a connection. Those are all just like narrative shit.
Well, I mean, just swapping the moves, I guess, then is better because the only ones I'm using from the Vagrant is, well, I used Pocket Sand.
You could always grab one of those later if you're keeping the charm +3. But I was going to say, because this is a special situation where like these playbooks didn't exist when we started, I would let you, as part of the swapping the playbooks, swap out your external move. But it has to go to another playbook that won't be on your new playbook. So it could be your old playbook.
Okay. I understand. That would make sense to me. Because then I would still have the 4 in my normal playbook and then the 1 from another playbook.
Mm-hmm.
And it would just be not like numbers for like numbers. Okay.
Right now you have Pleasant Facade, Desperate Smile, Charm Offensive, Pocket Sand. So those 4 you would swap over for 4 from Dealer.
4 in my
which 2 of them
Dealer.
you have to have because Whisper Network and Investments.
Yeah.
You have to take those. And then your Sweet as Honey, I will allow you to swap out for something else. But it can't be from Dealer. Has to be from something else.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if I want to have Sweet as Honey, which is a plus to Charm. Or do I want to have like fucking Pocket Sand or Desperate Smile? Because I pleaded that once and it worked great. But then my charm. So let me do what the math would be.
Mm-hmm.
Because charm would go down to 2. Cunning would go down to, or go up. Stay at 2.
Yeah, because you're not actually
Max
swapping
2.
the stats. You're just moving your thing around.
Charm would go down to 2. I guess luck can't go up. Why are my stats so high?
Have you increased some of them with advancing?
I did. I absolutely. That was my main thing when I like the first 3 sessions. First 3 or 4 sessions, I just increased stats.
None of them are above 2, right?
No.
Okay,
Except
what
for
if
the one that allows me to.
You've got 32020, right?
Yep.
Okay. So here's the thing. Desperate Smile, right?
Uh-huh.
You could just use luck instead to do whatever you would normally do with Desperate Smile because you're just trusting fate.
Right. And it would make more sense because my charm is worse. I'm working on
it would
cunning
end up
more.
being the same thing. Because luck would be still at 2 and charm would be at 2. The point is,
but luck is worse technically.
What do you mean?
Because you get worse results with luck than with
Desperate Smile. You're still trusting fate, so you're still doing the luck action.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's fair.
So yeah, you're not gaining
Desperate
anything
Smile would
by
not be
having
giving me
Desperate
anything.
Smile, unless you're also keeping Sweet as Honey, which you're not going to be doing.
Mm-hmm.
So what was the other one you were debating between? It was that and what?
Pocket Sand.
Pocket Sand.
Which is Confused Senses, which really is helpful for... Oh, it's with Cunning instead of Finesse. I'm absolutely swapping it for Pocket Sand then. Because Cunning is my new stat. My new good stat.
Very good.
Cunning's my new good stat. Charm is going down to 1, by the way.
Why is Charm going down to 1?
It's losing the +1 from Sweet as Honey, and then it's... Well, it
won't
wouldn't go down to 1.
Yeah, it won't go down. It's just going to stay at 2.
Because I'm not increasing anything else.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. I feel healthy with that.
Okay.
I just need the dealer, like, individual.
Oh wait, your charm wouldn't go down anyways if you were to have increased your cunning. Your finesse would have went down because the finesse is the lowest one on dealer. Hee. But it doesn't matter.
Finesse is the lowest one on vagrant and dealer.
That's funny.
Yeah, so it's literally just swapping charm and cunning.
Well, what would have happened? Let's say your cunning was at 1 right now.
Mm-hmm.
You could have chosen to drop your finesse by 1 to get your cunning up by 1. Your charm wouldn't have been affected because it's not the lowest stat on dealer. It's only the lowest stat and the highest stat on dealer that you would be.
Oh, okay. And I would have absolutely loved to drop finesse by 1. I like having a dump stat. I like being really bad at something. Makes things funny when I have to do it.
Okay, so that's your moves sorted out.
Yeah.
And then your harm tracks
then
stay the same. Your equipment stays the same.
Shit! The connections would change.
You can't. Oh wait, no. Change 2 of your connections to the types. Oh yeah. No, you have to. You do have to do that actually. You can keep the same people.
Mm-hmm.
I think it recommends keeping the same people, but you don't have to. But you do want to explain next session why you see those characters in a new light. So
yeah,
a little bit of narrative.
Bring a treasure to a faction.
What do you mean?
The partner thing. That's gonna be Franz, because Franz would absolutely steal some valuable from the cult. And Finch bailed me out when I was trying to sleazeball a fucking Marquisate.
Okay, so with partner, whoever you choose, that will trigger the Mark II Prestige and Mark II Notoriety. Yeah. Which is going to be very funny, because I think that's going to put, like...
Franz at negative, like 3.
Negative 8 million with the lizard cult.
I think he's at -2.
Hold on, I'll check. No, he's already at -3.
What? That's fucking crazy. Has he been going down the whole line every time?
Yeah, it's because he started at like -2 because of the sword.
Oh yeah, full -2 because yeah.
Once they saw him with the sword, it dropped directly to -2, and now he's already 2 X's into -3.
If you are spotted together, then any prestige or notoriety gains with those factions are doubled for the 2 of you. Hell yes.
I think that's currently what Sniffles and Franz have.
Yes, that is.
And I believe it is Lizard Cult and Denizens, if I'm not mistaken.
Maybe I could make it out as Marquisate, because I think it would be better if I had like a bunch of hate with the Marquisate, but I didn't hate them. They just feel like this guy's a sleazeball.
Whatever partner, like whatever triggered partner, could have still happened in the past. It doesn't have to have happened like during gameplay.
Yeah. But I think it's funny if every time I come across a Marquisate person, they're just like, oh, this fucking... I've heard about this guy. He's such a fucking sleazeball.
This dude.
Don't listen to him. Don't buy anything he's selling.
Don't buy anything he's... Don't do it.
Don't buy anything he's selling. Convince something influential to enter a mutually beneficial partnership. Hell yes. I need the individual character sheet.
What do you mean?
I need this, like, it's only in this pack.
Right. I have that actually. I will send that to you.
Now I need 2 new drives. Greed is definitely it.
Yeah, so your nature and drives. Change your nature to 1 from the new playbook, and both of your drives to 2 from the new playbook. You changed your connections, your moves, your reputation stays the same, except for the one that's going to change because of your background.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're done your natures and drives, because the roguish feats and weapon skills you can also do a little thing with as well.
What do you mean a little thing?
You can swap some stuff around with that too, but I'll explain exactly how it works once you get there. sheet. That's the dealer sheet.
Hell yeah. For Champagne.
Champagne.
This is the investment sheet. This is also unnecessary though.
Wait, what's the one that you're looking for?
The individual sheet so I can save my character into it.
Oh, gotcha. Understood.
Because I can't edit this PDF you sent me.
Give me a second.
Hold on, what the fuck is this investments thing? This is a whole different game. You start play with 10 value gold and marked for investments. And you invest at least 5 value worth of coin into expanding your business interest in a clearing. Choose one investment for purchase. You can select any available investment, but some investments require you to buy a cheaper version before upgrading. Okay. So I get my own individual, like, town makeup thing. That I have money to put into. There's a reason I need money, and it's to put into my investments in certain clearings.
Exactly. I have no idea what any of them do yet. I haven't looked through that.
You can buy a local denizens on call. A small mob.
Okay, I have bad news.
Okay.
You're gonna have to use Mel and Sniffles' method of making a character sheet because I don't have individuals of these yet. The ones that I got originally were from Reddit. And this one's too new.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, unless you know how to fuck around with this. Like, you could use highlighting and text boxes,
rip it
but
somehow.
I don't know how to get it so that it's only your sheet and not the other ones.
And if I need to type into it, I'll just make text boxes. I'm not doing MS Paint. I refuse. I mean, Mel's doesn't look bad. Oh, I also have a drawing tablet. I forgot. I got that recently.
Hell yeah.
I got myself a drawing tablet, but I don't have Adderall, so I don't ever touch it.
Ah, understandable.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to set up an online.
I tried to see if I could make the image disappear on the PDF, but it just makes it a black square if I try to do that. Fucked up. Okay. Well, that'll be another problem for another day.
I'm just gonna work on this.
Okay. The only other thing that you will do is you can swap one of your current roguish feats to match the one that you would have gotten from the playbook, which is I closed
Counterfeit.
Counterfeit. So you could swap one of your current ones for counterfeit. And you can also swap one weapon skill to match one of the ones you could have chosen from the new playbook. So one of the bolded ones. Which you just have improvise for weapon skills, so you could swap that for something else.
Yeah, I was gonna say, for the roguish feats, I started with 2 with Vagrant.
Mm-hmm.
And then I start with 1 as the dealer.
Yes.
And I just keep the same roguish feats I marked beforehand, correct?
Yeah, you keep the ones that you have before, and if you want counterfeit, you can get rid of one of the ones you currently have. Any of the 4.
Oh, okay.
Also, when you were doing disable device, were you using finesse?
I wasn't disabling device.
Who was disabling device?
Um,
Oh, wait, no, it was Sniffles. Okay, never mind. My bad.
yeah.
Yeah,
I knew
sorry,
that it
the new
not
playbooks
mine.
don't have form fillable yet.
Quit your crying. Quit your crabbing.
Just print it out, use paper, and then scan it in.
God, no. Figure something else out. You think I want to fucking pull out my printer?
Yeah. Pull out.
Ugh.
My printer's always out.
What?
I use my printer a lot. I do in-person games occasionally.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, print out character sheets. I couldn't tell you how many random blank character sheets I have from printing out too many character sheets in a setting or in a sitting.
I found a character sheet from my first ever D&D campaign I played with my IRL friends.
Oh my god. I think I still have mine from 3.5.
It was a fucking a gnome, and I made like a coconut gun, and we loaded legs in it of various creatures we killed.
Hell yeah. I want to look at the dealer again, real quick. Okay, so what else do you get? So you get your investments. You start play with 10 value of gold and earmarked for investments. When you invest at least 5 value worth of coin into expanding your business interests in a clearing, choose one investment for purchase. Unfortunately, it doesn't actually tell me what the fucking page number is. You can select any available investment, but some investments require you to buy a cheaper version before upgrading to the more expensive version. You can only purchase one new investment from each level, 5, 10, or 15, at a time. You have to wait for time to pass before investing again. Okay, I see. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Okay, I see. All the ones that have like the little flower symbol leading to another one, that's the one that it upgrades to.
The little flower symbol.
Like the little like branch that's
Oh,
reaching
yes.
from like risky loan to lending house, for example.
Eyes and ears. You have a local info broker. This is so awesome. This gives you so much shit to do too.
Yay!
Like you weren't already making things like this.
What the fuck does Whisper Network do? Start a play. Name an active faction and roll with cunning. On a hit, your network gives you a lead on a treasure. Oh, okay, blah 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 blah. So having eyes and ears.
So it's money.
You have a local info broker friendly to your work. Take +1 when you roll Whisper Network in this or adjacent clearings. Okay. Okay. I like that. That gives you more homework now as well. Haha.
It gives me a lot of homework.
Haha. Okay, well, have fun with that. You know what you need to do.
I will. I'm using my drawing tablet for this.
You could also use text boxes too, for like.
Nar.
Okay, that's fine. I just know your equipment's gonna be weird now.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Okay, yeah, that's everything. That's everything for that. I'm gonna go to bed now, I think.
Okay.
I'm gonna double check my notes before I do that. Okay, let's see. What did I write down? Help 3 Alliance members, Beaufort, Francis, and Chuffy, find other Woodland Alliance members in Clutcher's Creek. After a very unsuccessful search, they finally met Albert Stouttail, who asked them to meet up at his home later, away from Blue Ears. You spoke to Gold Talon, who asked you to find Scout and bring her back to the Eerie Dynasty's roost so that she can figure out the secret of the fountain for her research. Not reading that part. They decided to go with the job, maybe backstab Gold Talon and work with Skelmire and Lurie to figure out the secret instead. You go find Scout instead of talking to Albert. You had to chase Scout and then you shot her with a net. And then after convincing her that you were with the Woodland Alliance, she told you a bit about Barley and the deed that Commander Barkbeak is looking for. I think that's about it. That's all that I really have to write down, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I'm done then. I'm gonna go find someone to raid.
Okay.
Thanks
good
for
luck.
sticking around and doing your stuff at the end of the session and for
My
playing.
homework.
Having a good time. And also gamers that are still here. Thanks for sticking around and hanging out and having a good time. Alright, Twitch. Let me see. Who's fucking Strimblin'? Oh my god. Sal's playing Phasmophobia.
Okay, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Okay, goodbye. I love you. Bye. Get out of here. Wow. Can't believe he's gone like that. Well, gamers, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for participating in Root episode 8. Holy. I need to go to bed, but we gotta raid Sal first. Let's see. Raid. Salary. Raid message shall be don't look now, but there's a huge, big, massive, girthy ghost behind you. Okay. That's the raid message. Thank you all. Who's good? Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I know that there's not a lot of interaction with chat when we're doing the root things, so I appreciate you all sticking around and listening in. I hope you enjoy this story so far. And I will see you all tomorrow, actually. We're going to play some games. We're going to try out a demo for Yap Yap, I believe. It's going to be me and Nag and a couple other friends, whoever's available for that from who I messaged already. You and Nag? Yeah, that...
Silly Nag, go back to your bucket.
Okay, love you. Good night, man. I'm going to take care of yourself.